Hello, Galaxy. I'm Chris Perillo, and welcome back to the Play Shop. Everybody, one and all, I have a new nozzle. I know you're saying to yourself, wow, things look just so much better than they did before. Well, you may not be able to tell. Things seem to be working again. So whatever I did with the nozzle, I must have... Dang, these leaves! Why are these leaves in my way? No one cheered bits, so no one... Oh, if someone would have cheered bits, someone would have had a chance to land on the pile of leaves. Possibly. Welcome back, everybody. Looks like our sub goal didn't quite make it. Well, we didn't make... Well, I had to redo it yesterday. But 570 is the start goal right now. Right, for today. That's the start goal. If we exceed it, I walk barefoot on Lego bricks for the sub goal. And then remember, it may fluctuate during the course of the broadcast. I'm sorry I'm so late. The reason why I'm late is because I was replacing the nozzle. This is not something that I thought. I was like, oh, maybe I'll do it during the stream. I'm like, nah, I'll do it before. So I did it before. Hey, the best life. Good to see you. And I hope you're living it. The best life. Fixin'
Dude just gifted 5 subs.
Well, that was fast. Thank you, Fix'em Dude. That means we're at least getting one barefoot Lego brick walk tonight. One. Yay. You get that a lot. Well, okay, hang on. So I tweeted before going. This I showed basically what I had done, the before and after. So here's a link to the tweet. If you're on the desktop, you can look. Mobile, you won't be able to look as easily. But thank you for that. The 5 gifted subs, Fix'em Dude. You are a champion. Really appreciate that. And congratulations on Fix'em Dude for getting the Star Wars Valentine hearts featured on a Tom's Hardware article. I don't know if you caught that tweet. Featured in a Tom's Hardware article. Wild. So anyway, thank you, Fix'em Dude. As always, and congratulations for being featured in that article. Hello, Bionic. Hello, Stephen Poole. Shout out to Stephen Poole 68. And the reason why is Stephen is now streaming here on Twitch. Quite a few people. Hope y'all had fun with the raid last night, even though it kind of happened quickly. I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. I pressed the button twice accidentally, or I pressed it the first time and forgot I did it after. That was you. Oh, Denise! Denise is the reason. Denise was pivotal in getting those Star Wars hearts featured. Denise, thank you. That's great. I feel like, you know, I'm close to fame now. I'm tangential to fame. Even though I had a blog and ran a network, nothing like Tom's Hardware became. But way back in the day, I had one of the first blogs on the internet. A couple of them, actually, back in the day. Baby Beepers, thank you for saying thank you. Hello, Eric Abernathy. Good to see you again. Retro Pit Stop notes the after definitely looks better. I have no idea what I'm doing. So here's my question to all you 3D printing folks, like Denise and Stephen Poole and Fix'em Dude and beyond. Retro Pit Stop even. And the best life. I just installed the new nozzle. Would I know quickly whether or not I screwed it up? So I'm printing something that I just printed today. I'm reprinting it basically. So the same file, same filament. I didn't unload anything. Oh, I did unload it, but I reloaded it. And I'll be assembling the Darth Vader here in just a tiny bit. So how would I know if I screwed up the nozzle install? I'm curious. Your editor picked a photo. I was wondering about that, Denise. I mean, out of all the photos, that would be the one that I feel would get the most attention, so good on you. Yes, Denise is not here on Saturdays when I eat cereal. If the Benchy sinks, you'll know I've yet to do a Benchy. Good to see you, Mark. Good to see you, Joshua XP. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So anyway, yeah, I've got a new nozzle. And it's, like I said, everything seems to be printing okay. I will know whether... See, I hope I would know, like, after. Yeah, see, it feels like I hear a kind of a crunch. And I don't know if that's the filament hitting something. Like a globbed filament somehow. A clog. So I'm going to see how this goes. Do I like the ulti stick? Now that I got it working, Mark, it seems to be okay. After I was able to get the right layer, or the right layer height, the first layer, that was my biggest problem with it, is that I wasn't low enough. So I had some adhesion issues. And then after recalibrating the probe, getting it to go lower, and you know, again, working on the science behind it, like, okay, did this, did that. The nozzle swap wasn't terribly difficult. I think I need to find a smaller wrench, though. What advantages does the shiny plate have? Well, it looks cooler, for one. 2, better adhesion. So I'm using a brim on this, if only because I think a few of the parts weren't necessarily set up on the first layer properly. No, the original pad is fine. I've just been trying to minimize the amount of, problem is the wrong word, troubleshooting, right? And because I've been using that plate for the longest time, just like the nozzle. And you want to talk about worn out, Eric? That picture, right there, my stuff, the nozzle was definitely worn out. Like, zeroed out, worn out. You can tell. So I don't know what else I could have done, what else I should have done. But, you know, one step at a time. Troubleshooting, one step. The fact that I replaced my nozzle, to me, pretty big deal. All right, we got an Aziz Light. Thank you, Asgardian Wooking. Welcome back to the Play Shop. And if Kurt's here, I got some things that I will showcase. I'm like set to showcase. Thank you. I don't know what else I should have cleaned out. Blue, green, red. Okay. Blue, green, red. There you go. Hello, Papa Bear, and shout out to Papa Bear AZ. I changed my nozzle. I'm so excited. It's like, you know, I made a poopy. No, I changed my nozzle. Your nozzle's worn out. What about the printer? Well, the printer, you just change parts. You swap parts out. Everything is okay, American Chris Hansen. It is quite all right. I probably could have done other things. The PTFE tube, I remember, was a little more involved compared to last time. Oh, that's right. I owe 2 paint Pictionaries. Spent 3 hours trying to set my dang Z offset. Well, Unlucky Stick, I went through that with relative ease the other day. Hello, Manor Mutant. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see everyone. And, okay, so I owe a lot. I owe a barefoot walk on Lego bricks. I'll flip to a clean view, because I think we've got Kurt here. Just get those done. And continue to welcome people into the play shop. If Kurt's there, may the luck be with you. Here, I'll hold it like this. Yeah, I guess I'll hold it like this. The gold chiclets. May the luck be with you. Into the force. Yeah. You're printing, what does that say? You're a printing newbie? So am I. I'm learning that I probably should not let things go as long as I do. But I give me credit. I'm learning as I go along. Slowly. Okay, so there's that one. Thank you, Kurt. That's one thing. Here's another pickup. This is a Loungefly, Darth Vader Loungefly wallet. Did not have this one. Pretty cool. Got this the other day. And this bag is a backpack. It lights up. This Darth Vader backpack lights up. This is a slick Darth Vader backpack. This is an awesome Darth Vader backpack. Like, this is just like, wow, Darth Vader backpack. So, got that. Got a few other things here. I don't know if I already had these. I can't remember if I've shown them. If I have, oh well. But Domino's, the child Domino's, not the pizza Domino's. That's a different kind of pizza. That's slick. Oh, dude, the best life. I find the best things. You have the best life. I have the best Star Wars collection. You could use that backpack, Darth Gallum. Oh, and by the way, shout out to Darth Gallum. Is it USB powered or battery? I think the backpack is battery powered. You want to see me wear that through TSA? I probably wouldn't travel with it. Apart from, like, local. Like, hyper-local. Jedi's gonna love it. Well, she got her own. I don't know where she took hers. But when I took a picture at the store, she said, oh, that one looks kind of interesting, I think. I'm like, oh, okay, here you go. Got a really good deal on Saga series. I love this particular series. I didn't get them as much as I should have, or get as many as I should have. This is a Clone Trooper, 5 POA. Clone Trooper, Phase 1, not my favorite phase. I got these for right around $10 a piece or so, which would have been right around retail pricing for them too. That one's Chris's. That's right, I do not share. And this is the reason I got it. This is right here. This figure is the reason I got the package. I got an AT-AT driver. This is a modern, one of my favorite modern AT-AT drivers, because it's 5 POA. And then an ATRT. Or, sorry, ATDP driver. I just messed that up between the ATRT. Also from Rebels. So I flipped for the Imperials. Flip for them. So got those. Very happy to say. Thrilled even. And that's really... I had one other thing to show, but I think I did. It's there. It's gone now. I've put it away. It's a comic. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Now I owe everybody a Paint Pictionary. Yes, as I continue to welcome people in. Mighty Bean! So happy. So happy to see Mighty Bean, and we rated Mighty Bean last night. So here's the cool thing. We rated him. It was kind of quick. Y'all gotta follow Mighty Bean. Here's why. He has worked on every Halo game with a number in it. Mighty Bean has. And right now, he works on Minecraft. He's on the Minecraft data team, correct? Is that what you said, Mighty Bean? Had a few snags with the digital assistants when we first rated, but got past that pretty quickly. Anyway, Mighty Bean, really cool guy. In his workshop, he's got a 3D printer. No, Kurt, I'm not joking. Kurt, you needed to be rating with us. And by the way, we got rated by Disc 1 of 5 last night. As we rated, we got rated. Now, we have 66 viewers. Tonight, I don't know if I'm going to be staying up late. It kind of depends on how chat goes, how chat feels. Like, do we stick around? Do we hang out and watch? Even though I'd have my headphones on, do we watch the final episode of the Book of Boba Fett together or not? Yes, the Minecraft team. Hey, Capturing Moments Sickle, good to see you again. Oh, Kurt, I have one more thing to show you. I forgot about this. This is a print I did, and this is another one that I'm going to do in comparison with the new nozzle here. Give me a second. Let me flip back. Kurt. So this is, I wanted to do it in a taller scale, but I did it in a smaller scale. I'm going to redo it with the same filament, same G-code file, just not right now because I've got the gold loaded, if only to see if I'm still running into the issue. So anyway, it's like Chewbacca's sister. So Jedi hasn't seen it yet. So now that, Jedi! Come here! Got something for her. It's like Chewbacca's little sister. It's the Chewbecky. I got me a Chewbecky. You can print your own Chewbecky. Here you go, hon. It's either Chewbacca's little sister or his daughter. Like, see, if this is Daddy, if this is me, if this is Daddy, then that's you. It's you. Dominoes. It's the game of Dominoes. Dominoes. Not the pizza. Yes. Chewbecky. I'm gonna have to keep. I want to keep an eye on that too, hun, because I need a I'll need it for comparison purposes. See my comments in the back channel. No, I'm sure Krusty, you got mad. Am I right? Am I right? Krusty's like, yeah, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. Oh yeah, it's not touching the bottom of the heat block. It is not. That there's a gap, or at least there should be a gap. I probably could have cleaned it better. Things that I probably should readjust is like I don't know if there's buildup, because there may have been buildup that I should have cleaned off. Would I know immediately? What should I be keeping an eye out for? You're not staying up for Book of Boba Fett? It's so hard to get in the. It was so hard to get a picture of the of in between. Nuclear holocaust? Oh, I hope not. Hope that's not the problem. I'm saying, what should I be watching out for? You know what I'm saying? Like, what would... You'll get clogging after a little while if there's a gap between the nozzle and PTFE2. Okay, well, I'll know then. What do I want to see in the Book of Boba Fett? I don't know. I have no expectations. None whatsoever. Alright, what am I doing for Pink Pictionary? Oh, here we go. Boba at 2 a.m. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. So I'm debating. I'm like, do I even want to do that? Do I even want to stay up? Do I dare? Alright, here we go. Drawing. How do I... Oh, here we go. Go. I needed a brown color here. Do I believe in paranormal? Yes, to a certain degree. And it'll be a PITA to clean out. Oh, what? Well, we'll find out, won't we? We will find out together. We shall see. Yeah. Well, sofa. Wait. Okay. So couch was the word, not sofa, but couch. So whoever. I'm finishing this. I didn't do too bad. Couch was it. Okay, that was that one. Second one is okay. Liz was looking around her room. That's what she was doing. She's like, I need to find something around my room. Well, you know, it's seemingly printing okay. Not that that matters, but yes. Guessing what we're drawing, Recycle Mikey. Hey, Brother Bill. Good to see you. And Eric Abernathy, you as well. And Dark Toy Lord, naturally. I love meeting other fans of the toys. Not Chewbacca, but okay, well, there you go. I guess it wasn't connected. Yes, Wookiee. We were looking for Wookiee. Not Chewbacca. Wookiee. We were looking for Wookiee. Wookiee was the answer. Yeah, I tightened it. I tightened the nozzle, but it would only go so far. I didn't it was tight, but it would only go so far. So I couldn't have pushed it even further. Black Chrysanthemum. No, but someone, I don't want to tease it, but Lego's gonna be making a Book of Boba Fett, Boba Fett's Palace, and a Lego set. It's got like 7 minifigures or something like that. And I looked. Hey, restarted. I looked, and hey, El Taco Makes. You had to join when you saw 69 viewers. Well, we're down to 66 again. So anyway, there's gonna be a Book of Boba Fett set. Of Boba Fett's Palace with 7 minifigures. I'm like, ooh, I even saw I saw a Quarren. Now, these aren't official. It was a leak. I saw a Quarren. I think I saw one Gamorrean guard. Fennec Shand, I want to say. Boba Fett, naturally. Bib Fortuna. UC 73. Okay, 73 is nice. Next Pictionary should be... I don't even know how to draw a concentric nut. But apparently I have them. We'll see. If I make it through this print... and this print prints out better than the other one, I will have considered it a massive win. Like a massive, massive, massive win. As in, I succeeded. At least in replacing the... there's no such thing as a concentric... There isn't? Well, how can you say there's no such thing? Like, the manual even said... Now, speaking of manual... I'm about to get manual on y'all. We're giving away a focus printer. Oh, eccentric nut. Yeah, no, it's not is it eccentric, really? Well, then that was a typo. It said concentric. I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing about hardware. I just changed my nozzle. I may have screwed it up. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Because that's what I do. I make mistakes. The guy who plays Boba Fett tweeted there's season 2 and wants revenge on Mace. What? But anyway, focus. We're giving away... Focus, everyone. I need you to focus. We're giving away a focus printer on Valentine's Day. So if you want a chance, and you live in one of the compatible countries, then you could qualify. So I did this with the brim earlier because, like I said, this particular model, I'm not really, I'm not sure how well it works without a brim yet. And while I was in the middle of troubleshooting, I was like, well, let me just make sure that I get the proper first layer on each one. So I was like, all right, brim's not going to take that long to mitigate. And I think I want to test it without a brim on other things first, because I've seen this model kind of get messed up. So the last thing I want to do is set myself up for failure. I tweeted them too earlier. Them too. Yay. It's a nice filament color. This is a gold. This is a filament 1 gold. Oh, sorry. I've got a thing there. I gotta turn off the Obs Ninja. There we go. Okay. Thinking I might need to change my pants. Well. Ow. Oh man, I remember that old coffee commercial. Brim Coffee. Do they still make it? They probably do. Anyway, this is a really nice color. So I tagged Filament 1 because now I'm using their ulti stick. And one day when I get when I know things work and I can babysit it, then I'm going to try printing one of these models without the brim, which would be a little easier. But for the time being, I just don't want to tempt fate. One problem at a time. But the fact that I was able to get it going. Hey, it's Kiwi. Good to see you once again. Welcome back to the Play Shop. I was just mentioning that I'm giving away a 3D printer on Valentine's Day thanks to Focus. So we're doing that again. Hey, Joshua, thank you.
Joshua_XP_ cheered X100. Today in tech history in 2005, Google Maps is launched to the public and the world. Maps would be forever changed from that point on.
I remember Google Maps. Oh man. I'm you know how old I am? I'm old enough to have a, what was it, the Thomas Guide? Is that what they call them? The Thomas Guides? In fact, I might even be tempted to, if this next Vader turns out, I may do a 3rd gold Vader without the brim. But I want at least one decent Vader, just in case. I remember printing out map quests. Like my daughter will never know a car without a GPS. A whole printer? Yep, it's QE. A whole printer, for real. Legit. Real printer. Do you remember MapQuest? Wow. Do I think we'll see Black Chrysanthemum merch after the finale? As Guardian Wookiee, I think we'll be lucky. That's a good question. I think we'll be lucky to get a figure. Like, I think we'll get a Black Series figure and a, not just Black Series, but also a vintage collection. But I think beyond that, that's it. I don't think we're going to see or hear much of him. Unless, of course, we get a Dr. Aphra series. At which point, there we go. Am I going to assemble another printer? I'm not sure if they're going to be sending one this time. But they were here last night. Focus Tech was here last night in the stream and basically confirmed it. So, yay. Beverage Farm remembers. Hey, slow down. Who's bouncing all over the screen right now? Which one of you is on... What's going on? Who's had too much caffeine today? Which one of you? Thank you, Fucho. Oh, shot right past the leaves. You remember getting a Bluetooth GPS for a Windows Mobile Pocket PC smartphone? Wow. Used to love the Pocket PC. Pocket PC was the pinnacle. In fact, I shifted... It wasn't the Pocket PC, but I shifted from a Windows Mobile phone to the smartphone. Didn't look back. That smartphone, of course, was an iPhone. It's a world before the iPhone and a world after the iPhone. Kind of like a world before Facebook and a world after Facebook. I started watching Reacher last night. I'm not sure if you've ever seen... Hey, Yokamari. I don't know if you've seen Reacher being advertised on Amazon. It's pretty decent. I've only seen like one episode, but it was good. I was like, alright. It's pretty compelling. I'm interested in seeing where this is going. Based upon the books. Yokamari, things are going well. I am assembling a Vader, although it's not a perfect Vader. It's, I've been trying to troubleshoot through an issue I've been having with prints, and I can see the issue. And, I just replaced a nozzle today, hoping that solves this particular issue that I'm having. Might not. Finished Reacher Sunday. Oh wow, restarted. I barely started. It was late though. Last night I had to watch. There was a new Snowpiercer, so I watched that. That got priority. But it's nice to be able to kind of latch on to another series because I guess Reacher was it was renewed. It was also renewed. Yeah, I do plan on finishing the series. That's the plan, Lestat. I thought, okay, this is good. This is fun. I like his attitude. So if you're looking for a new show, that might be a recommend. Thank God they got someone a little taller than Loyal Moses. Oh, wait, hang on. Tom Cruise played Reacher? Really? Maybe that's where why it sounds familiar. Well, I couldn't tell you how faithful it is to a book or anything like that. They had him in a Reacher movie. Huh, okay. Hey, Father Funk. Shout out to Father Funk. Yeah, but I'm sure Tom Cruise was happy. What about Vox Machina? I mean, it's a cartoon, so it's not exactly top priority. I may give it a stab. I don't necessarily chase down... It looked like an anime style. The only anime I've watched is like the Animatrix or Visions, the shorter stories. I know, blasphemy, but... Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try this Vader without the brim on the ulti stick. Not right now. I gotta print the same file to see how well it turns up, but giving someone a gold Vader is really nice. Definitely not for kids. Well, most of the shows I watch are definitely not for kids. Ah! Go. Our theory is Jack Reacher movie and casting director was dyslexic. Well, I think Tom Cruise wanted it, and he's a big name, so that's why that won. Thank you, the Midnight Smith. Oh snap, new nozzle. Did you see the picture of the Midnight Smith? Did you see the picture? Over there? Shout out to the Midnight Smith, and like I said, to Father Funk. So I don't really know if I installed it correctly, but nothing seems to be messing up right now. So theoretically I did okay. Vox Machina was all crowdfunded. Interesting, I did not know that. What was it in for? The old nozzle? Look at the picture. Because, yeah, it was definitely... I didn't realize how bad it was. And that could very well have been the problem. Hey, Scotty Rotten. Shout out to Scotty Rotten. Good brick streamer. Better brick streamer than me. I do have one brick, a set to assemble at some point here. A Mandalorian set. It's on the horizon. Oops. Haven't done it yet. Shout out to Scotty. Thank you, Pez Liz. I'm assembling a Darth Vader here, or at least attempting to begin. And then, of course, I'm gonna try. I'm not making any promises, but trying to stay up for the Book of Boba Fett episode. Where's the... Oh, crap. So I might stay up, possibly. I see, I don't even know Titans. Did I ever watch Titans? I don't know if I watched Titans. That does not sound familiar to me. See, I do watch more than just Star Wars. Thank you very much, people. Just so you know. More than just Star Wars. I know that really surprises folks, but it's true. Teen Titans more gritty. Oh, fair enough. Even though this Vader is not likely the definitive Vader for me, I still want to do a good job putting it together. I haven't watched Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. Is it Maisel? Maisel? Haven't watched it. Heard about it. Heard it's decent. Probably one of those that I need to start. Can't have too much of that entertainment in my life. Dragon Goddess, good to see ya. Glad you're here in the play shop. I am assembling not a Lego set. The Lego set I've got, although the one that was rumored, I don't know if you both heard about the rumors. there's a Book of Boba Fett Palace set that is allegedly set to be released at some point here with 7 minifigures, and you know me and minifigures. Whoop. Gotta pinch that off a bit. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Wait, did you say Vader? I did, Legendary Diamond. I did. This is a Darth Vader figurine that I'm printing another one, if only as a test, because I see an issue specifically with how things have been printing lately, and I'm trying this print again with the same file after installing a new nozzle on the 3D printer after having never changed my nozzle. I'm happy to say that I've now replaced it. So there we go. If I'm missing shout-outs, I do apologize. Bricks O'Brien notes, and by the way, shout out to Bricks O'Brien. He's doing something with a kids network. I'm curious to know about that, Bricks O'Brien. It looks like you're doing some kind of Minecraft kids network thing, which is really cool because Jedi is into Minecraft. I can't be because I get dizzy. I get motion sick. But a shout out to Bricks O'Brien if you're not following him. Another great brick streamer. I'm the person who doesn't actually brick stream but likes watching brick streams. So there's the beginnings of the Vader. I think for someone who doesn't have this kind of Darth Vader, they'd be thrilled with it. But me, I think I'm going for a bit more perfection. So that's why I'm trying it again with the new nozzle in the hopes that the new nozzle corrects the problems that I've been having. If not, I gotta keep trying to replace different things. You have a Roku channel on the Caboodle app. That's what it's called, the Cadoodle. The Cadoodle app. That's pretty wild. I don't know. We don't have Roku. Krusty has Roku. Test in Time says, it's time to say hello. On mute as I'm doing the thing. Oh, fair enough. Test in Time. No worries. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for, if you're lurking, that's awesome. Scotty Rotten's telling you to get on it. No lollygagging here. Nuh-uh, no siree. Now, here's the concern. This is where I make it or break it. Because this is where this filament, which by the way is kind of a glittery gold, when I'm able to get you a close-up shot of the completed Vader, you'll see. You'll see. There we go. Got it on. I'm going to try to see if I can clean this up a bit. Drop the helmet in my lap. If I'm missing chat... Oh, Legendary Diamond's married to Darth Vader? Really, Legendary Diamond? Really? Okay, Legendary... You sure about that? Really? Guess who's gonna get a tour of the play shop here? Legendary Diamond? You still with me? When I meet a fellow fan of Darth Vader, you still with me? Here? Okay, okay. Yep, got proof. You have proof? Oh, I believe you. I can show you proof. I'm gonna flip over to another camera here. I'm gonna get OBS Ninja going. And then I'm gonna walk you around my play shop here. And you're gonna flip out. Like you're gonna freak, and you're gonna say, I need to move in. And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. So let's get that going. Camera 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, facing back. Yep, there we go. Okay, so you're gonna hear double. Let me mute myself. And we're gonna turn this on. And turn. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna walk you around here. Oh wait, give me a second. I gotta zoom in on something else so I can see chat as I walk around the room. All right, Legendary Diamond. All right, here we go. Vader. There's the Vader Lego. My Darth Vader PC or Xbox controller. Up here, Vader. 3D printed Vader. Some vintage Vader. ESB and A New Hope. This is a 12 back Vader, AFA graded. There's a bubble crunch. That's why. Oh, legendary. No. Okay, Vader. You're getting an eye. Sorry. Everyone else gotta look at my butt. Oh yeah, Vader up there too. Vader. So you were saying you've got proof? This is one shelf, two shelves. There's another shelf. A lot of Vader. Including some smaller Vaders here. A lot of dust in Vader. Vader down here. Vader here. 3D printed Vaders. Vader. Let me put it this way. Oh yeah, Vader down there as well. Darth Vader. So all these Darth Vader shelves. So like even this is what they call a maker coin. That's right, it's a Mr. Potato Vader. One of them. There are several Mr. Potato Vaders released. Anyway, it's a maker coin, so that's me. Fix Him Dude designed this. And in that filament. And on the other side it's an Empire insignia. So Talking Vader Bank? Yes, I think so. It's a bit... The Vader Bank is bigger, so I'm not sure if I have it here. Oh, yeah. Over here. Hang on. Legendary. Do I just call you Diamond? Should I just call you Diamond now? Vader! Vader. Like, I mean, you can't throw a rock. Now, granted, the place is kind of messy right now, so I don't want to get too deep. This shelf I kind of keep open. A lot of miniature Vaders, other Vaders, Vader cards, Vader coins. I could probably optimize it. I print. I like printing this Darth Vader figurine. The fun Darth Vader figurines. Yes, General Grievous. No. I'll go one step further. I don't know if I've shown this in the stream before, but see this? That's my name. Do you see my name? Can you see my name? Diamond? I'm just gonna call you Diamond. You and I are gonna become best friends. My Vader buddy. Oh yeah, so I got one shelf for BB-8s. Nathan Sawaya, all you Bricks fans. This is a Nathan Sawaya model. He made a BB-8 for me. Nathan Sawaya did. Vader pins. Vader socks. I got various droids down there. Vader stuff. Vader stuffies. Vader chair. Vader. There's a Kenner case there. But yes, I have Stormtroopers. I've got a closet in here. There are some other Vaders. I have tools. The Vader sled. More Vader stuff over here. There's the Anakin Skywalker. Mailed away for when I was a kid. It's kind of Vader. Other Vader. A lot of not Vader, but mostly Vader. A lot of dust too. A ton of dust. A ton of dust. So I collect dust. As well as Vader things. Here's them in the corner. Oh yeah, over here too. More Vaders. Can someone check on Legendary? Did they pass out? I got this Vader from Matt Martin, who works in the Star Wars Story Group. That Vader. Vader stamps. Vader. Hang on, I'm seeing it. I think Chris might be. Yeah, I'm looking at chat here. Let's see here. All right, you'll come visit. Well, I live in Seattle. I've got a bit of a mess on the desk right now because I was messing around with tools and I put the Back to the Future hat out because it's on the puppet. When we get into a hype train, you'll see my puppet Chris Perillo. Vader figures I've thrifted. There's an autograph. That's a personalized autograph by Dave Prowse. So he's got my name written, and on the envelope he wrote my name. So that's a Dave Prowse written. Dave Prowse wrote my name. So yeah, there's other small Vaders. These are from the micro collection, vintage micro collection. Also my Lego Vader figures, all of them. Pretty much all the Vader figures I think that were produced to this point, at least unique ones. Other smaller Vader things. Vader. Clones, Vader. So what were we saying about Darth Vader again? Valentine's Vader, Barbie Vader. There's a Vader bin full of Star Wars figures. I gotta do a brick walk here. Vader, but yeah, not Vader, but an array of different shelves of things. Knights of Ren, Lego Knights of Ren. You won't be able to hear me you very well because I'm not in front of the mic. Kylo Ren, Guard, Jabba.
Here. What's that?
Vader's entrance.
Is it on the charger? Dad, is it on the charger?
Hang on. Got troopers, Boba Fett's, Black, I got three shelf. This is the Astromech screwed about. I love the figures. A Mandalorian shelf with Mandalorian figures and Grogu, various Vaders. A lot of this stuff probably needs to be redone. A lot of the stuff probably needs to be redone. I got to do it as I go. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, I even have a Star Wars Darth Vader snow globe thing on my desktop to get to. I got to get to that. I will soon. A Tusken Raider, not a Vader. Let me set that down there. It's probably gonna fall. I'll put back here. Turn off the camera and get back to this. Ah! So anyway, watch your foot. So you were saying you like Darth Vader. I need some help reorganizing things over here, Diamond. There are things that could probably be redone and redone better and optimized for space. I need the help. Because this could be done. I'm sure things could be done better. Things could be laid out better. Because I get things, I'm like, oh, where do I have space? I'll put it here. Sometimes I reconfigure things. Sometimes. But like when I look at shelves, I'm like, this could probably be redone. This could probably be better optimized. I need to get I need to find a good acrylic supplier for acrylic stuff. I didn't even go in depth on any one of these shelves because there's a lot of details, a lot of details on these shelves, a lot of Vader stuff from over the years. And now I have a new Vader. This is a goldish Vader. It looks orange, I think, for everybody looking in that camera. But up close and in person, it's kind of got a glittery gold. So it's like it's a golden orange, a glittery golden orange. But this is printed this morning, and you can see I have some layer line issues there, even with this filament. So I'm hoping that, and I'll know pretty quickly whether or not replacing the nozzle had any impact on the same file, same filament, same temperature. We'll see. I don't yet know. But that's, there's your Vader. So, Diamond. So, how do we know Diamond? Do we know Diamond at all? Thank you for the follow, too, Diamond. Legendary Diamond. Ow. Because if you stream here, I would love to give a shout out. I've got my hands full with all the wonderful Vader things. I do. But you know what? There's always new Darth Vader stuff. Always. Oh, you're new to the channel. Fair enough. That's cool. I wasn't sure. You may have come in through a raid. You may have come in through Discovery. But now you know. Now you know my Vader fascination is legit. Oh, you're a streamer? Oh, fair enough. Let's give you a shout out then. What do you do? Apart from Darth Vader. Earnhardt Junkie. Hello, welcome to the Play Shop. I'm assuming you're a racing fan. Here's a new Vader thing I got from Funko. I don't know if you've seen this yet. It's a little backpack. It lights up, too. Let's see if I can find it. Give me a second. Jedi has her backpack, but I don't know where she took it. So, I pretty much 3D print every day, at least as long as things are working. And more often than not, I am printing... I'm 3D printing the Star Wars stuff. So, if I'm not collecting it, I'm printing it. Always looking for new Star Wars things to collect. Building relationships that way. Lego and other crafty stuff. Nice. I've got one Lego set right now. Oh, Legendary Goddess. Yeah, I'm an adult fan of Lego as well. I've got a Lego room I can show you where we keep a lot of the Lego bricks and a lot of the Lego minifigures I've collected over the years. Because I collect if anything, minifigures. I've got this one set that I need to put together. The only reason I got this set, for whatever it's worth, the only reason, I'm not joking, the only reason, take a guess. Everyone knows, why did I get this set? Why? Why could I have picked up this set? Why? Why would I have... minifigures. I already have some Mandalorian loyalists, or like old ones, but yeah, getting a new Mandalorian, but Bo-Katan and Gar Saxon, right? So, minifigures motivate me. No, good guess, Mighty Bean. Not because of the AT-AT driver. The minifigs. So, anyway, this is the new... It is new. Let's see if there's a... There we go. There we go. So, it lights up. Look. The backpack actually lights up. Darth Vader. This is a lounge fly. Darth Vader backpack. Styled like Darth Vader, so I love it. Love it. You remind me. Oh, I got a Vader time. Hang on, it's a channel redemption thing. Doesn't happen all that often, but give me a second. This is just, I have the Black Series helmet over there. I need to get a duplicate Black Series helmet so I can feel like I can take the other one out of the box. Oh yeah, the shirt is pretty cool. I got it at Old Navy a few years ago. And so this is the easiest helmet to put on. I have the over on the top of the arcade cabinet. I have the Darth Vader with the Mickey ears. You probably missed that. I mean, I know people miss a lot of the details when I go walking around the room, but this bip's cool. Does matter. The orientation of the pilot console rotates to maintain level plane. I don't know if I understood what you just said, Testing Time. You just got that set, no minifigures? What? How could you not get the minifigures? No, but there was no AT-AT driver. The AT-AT driver was my first Star Wars figure, but I did show this Mighty Bean earlier. I got the SL-18 modern AT-AT driver. One of my favorite modern AT-AT drivers. Oh yeah, and hang on just a second. Let me do this redemption first. If you come to visit, you'll be bored to tears. We haven't even paid the phone bill in 300 years. But we ain't really quaint, so please don't point and stare. We're just technologically impaired. Not quite the Black Series. Maybe I need to get a duplicate Darth Vader Black Series helmet to keep out. Maybe. Hey, Tactile, good to see you. The packaging on this, yeah, I don't disagree. Oh, hang on. Oh, Jedi brought back her Chewbacca. I had the Chewbacca. Printed this. This is like a Chewbacca's little sister. Or daughter. Chewbacca. I have to tweet that too. So the artist knows that I did it. But anyway, speaking of AT-AT driver, one of the things that I did not show people up close. Yes, that's right. It was Weird Al. Tactile. Let me flip cameras here, because I'm not gonna get the I'm not gonna pull out the OBS Ninja again. I'm gonna pull up here and show. Do you see that line of the cases above the windows there? If Legendary Diamond's still there, yeah. So, or if anybody hasn't seen it, oh yeah, there's some Funko up there too. Some Funko Pop vinyl. I have all the Vader Funko products that I know of. All the Vader Funkos. The Funko Pop vinyl. This is the full run of vintage Star Wars figures from back in the day, complete with accessories, C9 and above, obviously not on card, but yeah, I've been at it for a while. Kind of old. Kind of. How about very? I'll be 49 this year. Did I get that right? Did I get it right? So yeah, Legendary Diamond. I don't know if you're a vintage or a modern Vader or Star Wars fan. But yeah. I mean, I draw a pretty hard line. Yeah, so, like I said, I missed some things even in showing you around really quickly. Because there's a lot of details that get lost. Ooh, cool. The G.I. Joe Reaction Wave 2 is shipping. I'm excited for those. Thank you, Kurt, for the clip. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, can we are we able to capture? I don't know if we can yet. I have to add the watch party, raid, rerun, pull, post, manage goals, prediction. Yeah, we can't do that. Let me go ahead and tweet that out. Amish Vader. There we go. Thank you so much. Husband's been doing Vader since high school. Well, that's a long time. Well, depending on when high school was. My high school was a long time ago. I'm not modern. I am vintage. Your husband may be modern or vintage. That doesn't matter to me. I mean, I look at a Vader, I'm like, hey, doesn't matter. Some people are more specific, right? They only do either modern or vintage, or they specifically focus on one character. Well, I do. Like, if it's like, if there are many items that are available, I'm like, yeah, I don't know about all the items, but I'll grab the Vader, if only for a focus. But I also like figures. I'm a figure guy. Has improved costume every year. Oh, that's awesome. Legendary Diamond. I have a Stormtrooper. It would be 501st certified, but I've been thinking about selling the Stormtrooper uniform because it's not very comfortable, and I want to, if anything, get an AT-AT driver. I want to be an AT-AT driver. So I'm thinking about selling a Stormtrooper, and which, you know, I've worn it for years. My wife can fit in it. Hey, Not No Good. Good to see ya. Welcome back to the Play Shop. And Mystery Goat, you as well. Just got her a few minutes ago, and now noticed you got a new plate. Yes! The Ulti Stick, and it's working really well. I'm testing a new nozzle as well. So, I feel that I would be happier with an AT-AT driver. Yeah, I know, Loyal. Don't I look good? Yeah, you'll see the Chris Muppet. The Chris Muppet will come around with hype trains. The Chris Muppet, either Emperor Palpatine or the Chris Muppet, will show their faces during hype trains. So maybe you'll get lucky, Loyal. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe. Class of 92. Good year. Chris, we need to find you a local space, says K2 Design Lab for the Star Wars Museum, who has the largest collection of Star Wars. That'd probably be Steve Sansweet, and I've been there. I've been to Rancho Obi-Wan, one of the more popular videos that I posted on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm not feeling very blue tonight, Loyal. I changed a nozzle, which I realized to everybody else is like child's play, but it's kind of a big deal for me. If this prints out well, I feel I will have won. Yeah, this is the Ulti Stick. So my hope is that, and I'm printing with filament 1 filament as well. My hope is to be able to build a better relationship with filament 1. Was it Polyalchemy that was here? And they don't follow me on Twitter, so I can't message them back. Polyalchemy? No, not Polyalchemy. Polymaker? Oh, it was a Poly. The one who's on Twitch. The one who's jumped in on Twitch. See this? I gotta get to know people's names. I'm trying to build these relationships by getting to know the people behind the handles. I know Leo is one person from Filament 1 who has been here. I know Legendary Diamond isn't Asgardian Wookiee. Don't they have the best name? It's perfect, especially for nights like tonight. See, it's like, honestly, that is probably close to a name that I would probably choose because I'm a fan of the MCU and I like Star Wars. Now, Star Wars is my fandom. What about Printed Solid? No problem with Printed Solid whatsoever. In fact, there's my Chewbacca that I printed today with Tan 64, one of my favorite filaments from Printed Solid. Chewbacca. It's like Chewbacca's daughter. So, yeah. David, ye of little faith. Oh, ye of little faith. Actually, you have a lot of faith. You have a lot more faith than most. So you weren't expecting that, were ya? David's like, dang that, Chris. He had to show me something he printed today in my filament, didn't he? Almost got him. Maybe next time.
Hello there.
Thank you, Earnhardt Junkie. I am here every night. Hello there, Zach Rutledge. I bet you anything. Are you staying up tonight, Zach? Are you staying up all night? Like Liz, probably staying up all night to watch the Book of
Paceless
Boba Fett?
Dex 133, Book of Boba Fett Fate Yaiwi.
You are. I've been debating, Zach. I feel like, oh, look at this! Legendary Diamond is already in the play shop. Like, virtually, you've joined the community. Look at that. I found my new home. Look at this. Doesn't that make you proud, Zach? Can't sleep during this event. I'm debating. I don't know how much energy I have. I don't know how tired I'm going to be. But if everybody sticks around, if a lot of people stick around, I may very well just keep streaming while watching. I can't show you the screen, but maybe we can like time it at the same time. Do a little watch party together, a virtual watch party. But again, I'm not making any promises because I don't even know how many people are going to be sticking around. Because that would be a long stream. Thank you, Liz, for the cheer, and thank you, Zach, for saying hello there. That's the next one. We can't wait to watch. Edward Ferguson said, "Can't stay up that late. I'm sleepy already. You know, I've got a long day tomorrow too. It was a very long day today. Meeting. Invited to a meeting. Email. Meeting. Appointment. Meeting. Disc 1 of 5. Here's a shout out again to Disc 1 of 5. Disc 1 of 5 rated us last night as we had rated Mighty Bean. So like it was just really, really poorly timed. That's not a problem. It's just that's how it happened. So I apologize for that, Disc 1 of 5. We would have very warmly received the raid.
Show me what you
very
got.
Warmly. So Dragon Goddess, do you also stream? I'm asking because I want to make sure you get shout outs. What do I got? Well, I showed you the Chewbecky. I've got another, since David's here, let me pull out another printed solid thing that I've done recently. That wasn't printed solid. Well, I've done this ATRT Trooper. Got that. This little figure. Articulates and everything. This is another one I want to, sorry if you can't really see that. This is another one I want to reprint. If only to see. This is my test print on the Ulti stick works well, but this is my test print with the new nozzle to see how well it's going. Not yet working on it. No problem whatsoever. What? Give me a second. Alright, sorry, I had to check something there. Currently on the bike, so this will either energize me or wipe me out. Dude, I would not do that. New nozzle, which one? The Trek Nerd. This is a nozzle X, which is probably overkill, because I'm largely PLA. But to my knowledge, it's a hardened steel. So it may very well last longer, but I'm now officially thinking, hey, Eclipse Empire, thank you for the gifted sub.
Eclipse Empire gifted legendary _diamond 2019 a subscription. Eclipse Empire gifted a tier 1 sub to legendary _diamond 2019. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
Speaking of, I owe everybody a barefoot brick walk, don't I? Alright, I'll get on it. Anyway, the Trek Nerd, new nozzle, seemingly working okay. I don't know what thing is going to happen if I did it incorrectly. But I mean, at a distance, it seems fine. Everything seems normal. We'll find out when it's done. I'll know by feel. Sometimes I'll know by look. Your excitement levels are in overdrive for this episode? Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. Scotty Rotten's going to be watching in the morning after work. I couldn't wait that long. I don't think I can because I got spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled. Eclipse Empire, thank you for the bits.
X100 Hype Train.
Thank you so much, Eclipse Empire. Hey, how did it go at the park? Did you go to the park this past weekend? Did you get a Galaxy's Edge?
Fix some dude cheered X100. Nice looking nozzle you've got there.
I think so. It's working. Nothing's like smoking. I feel I did it right.
Paceless cheered X133, Hype Train and Lego Walk. Fix some dude cheer date quadrillion 929 trillion 484 billion 949 million 34.
Are we now officially in a hype? Okay, fine.
Just 1 of 5 just subscribe.
Okay, I will get, if we get through a level 5 hype train, I'll have to do 2 barefoot like walks. Hang on. Yeah, I'm feeling really crampy. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna. Kind of. Ow. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Give me a second. I can't. I'll be fine. I'm fine. Whew. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everybody for participating in the hype train. We are currently at, I can't see. I zoomed out improperly, so I can't see what level we're on.
Faceless cheered X100 at Zach Rutledge
Forgot
cheered
what?
1,010,919,394,839.
I don't want to wear a hat. Thank you. My head gets too hot.
Blue.
And then I start sweating. Don't pet me. Do I look like a pet? Do I look like a pet to you? Do I? I asked you a question. Oh, thank you so much for the cheers.
Legendary
Thank you so much for the bits.
Diamond 2019 cheered X100.
You don't know how to zoom out on a screen, do you? I can't see what level we're on. I can't see if I gotta zoom out, I guess. I do not look like a pet. Thank you everybody for the cheers and the subs and the gifted subs if you are gifting subs. Although I think, well, someone who Eclipse Empire kind of helped kick this off, yeah? I'm missing like half of chat. This is the problem when I get cramps, and then I feel like myself, but at the same time, you know, weird things happen. Oh, we're currently at level 2. Great.
Eclipse Empire cheered X100, currently at level 2.
Thank you. This hat's too heavy. I'm falling back. I can't. It's too heavy.
You dropped
No, I didn't drop anything. It's the hat was too heavy. Hang on, I can't. How do we?
Darth Gellum cheered X100.
Hang on. How does? God bless America. I can't. I need help.
Here, I'll help you.
Thank you.
Here, I'll help you, Puppet Dad.
No. Thank you. I'm not puppet dad. I'm just dad. Ow. Got all this 3D printed stuff everywhere. Ow. Ow! God, what was that? It hit me in my knee. Now, where's David Randolph now? Where's David Randolph now? Huh?
Zach Rutledge just gifted
Careful, I don't want
25
to spill
subs.
anything. Thank you, Zach Rutledge. Thank you, Zach Rutledge. Now wait, where's David Randolph? David Randolph was just here. He was just here. Where did he go? Where did he go? I'm asking where he went. David Randolph pops in for 2 seconds, and then he flails out. All right, David, you and me, buddy. You and me are gonna face off. You and me, coming in here. I told you, I don't know where your hands have been. Yuck! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. No, come on, stop. Knock it off. Hey, thank you.
Faceless cheered X101.
Radio Orlando.
Black slept on the bike and the subs blew up.
I can't see. Thank you. Just at least let me see. Can I at least see?
Now at level 5
Please?
plus thanks to Zach Rutledge.
David, I'm calling you out. David. He's gone. Would someone tweet David and tell him I called him out? Would someone tweet him? Can you tweet? Are you old enough to tweet yet?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, someone needs to tweet David and tell him I'm calling David out. David, I'm coming for you, buddy. I know.
Tell your wife.
What?
You can tell your
True.
Puppet wife.
Yeah, I got a puppet wife.
We have one.
Level 5? Wow! We exploded here, apparently. We exploded.
Apparently you're exploding.
No, I'm not exploding. I'm just saying that yeah, level 5. That means after my cramps go away, then I gotta walk on Lego bricks twice. Barefoot. So, what am I doing? Why are you controlling my arm? Honey? No. Thank you. I need full control of my arm. I don't want a hat on. Can't. The problem with the ow. Okay, no more hat. Thank you. No more hat. No. Jedi. I don't want to wear the hat. Stop. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Dang it. This freaking my hand is it's hard to get. Hey, no. Let's not do that. Thank you. Okay. So, my hand has gone limp. Both hands have gone limp. I can't. What did I just knock over? I just knocked something over. Can't even tell what it is. Can you even see me right now? Am I even in view? Alright. Guess we made it. Even with David Randolph not being here. He just popped in. Then he popped out. Just waits. He lurks in the shadows. Okay, now I gotta walk on some Lego bricks, okay? Yes, Radar Cornflakes, good to see you again. I did. I got a haircut. And I changed my nozzle. Huh? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna get the Lego bricks set up. I'm gonna take out this shirt. I'm getting hot. I gotta take out this what is this? It's a flannel. Yeah, I gotta take out the flannel here. Get back into my regular old t-shirt. And yeah, I know I look great. It's because I stay inside in Seattle. No sun. Huh? No sun. Okay. Gotta get set up for 2 barefoot brick walks. Here I go. Oh, so hot. So freaking hot. Okay, I need to move the, I need to switch, actually. Let me grab the camera first. Give me a You're blue too? Well, it happens. Switching views. Pick this up. Shooting over here. Oh, looks like I need to move some tools here. The old nozzle. Look at the old nozzle. The old nozzle looks bad. The old nozzle is definitely used. It's definitely worn. Let's move the tools here. Alright, I still have 1 Lego brick on the ground from yesterday, too. Now let's sprinkle those bricks. Is everyone ready for a couple of Lego brick walks here? Looks great. I did not drink too much Bantha milk. That is funny. Okay. Gotta make sure I can see chat. This. Ow. Ah. Where back did I go? Ugh. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Assuming you're ready. Is this a good assumption? Is it a bad assumption? New people here. You ready for some barefoot brick walking? 2! I gotta do 2. I gotta do this twice. What do you mean it's relaxing? What are you talking about relaxing? What do you mean you like it? You know why? Because you weigh nothing. I weigh like 4 times as you. Oh, okay. These are not, trust me, these are not foam bricks. If they were foam, they would not sound like that. All right, keep an eye on chat. What do you mean it's not that bad? Ow, 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 ow. Even on carbon? Look, they stick to your feet. Like, well, I can't just take them off. I gotta like, ow. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's brick walk number 1.
Disco Duck 99 cheer Dex
Thank you
100.
for the cheer. Thank you, Disco Duck 99. By the way, everybody, the emotes are getting redone. I'm going to be getting new emotes. Jedi Greg is helping me do new emotes. Hey, Nerdy Curious. Shout out to Nerdy Curious, by the way. Can we get a shout out to Nerdy Curious? We got a mod watching. All right, I gotta do another brick walk here. Another barefoot brick walk. Here we go. This is the one I owe people for, we broke through the sub goal. So since we broke through the sub goal, that's a brick walk. Now tomorrow, the sub goal will change. So if we break that sub goal, it'll be another brick walk. Y'all have a chance for these barefoot brick walks.
100. I was so excited to see you swapped your nozzle and became a grown-up 3D printer.
No, this is also, we did a level 5 hype train a few minutes ago, Nerdy Curious. Yes, Big Jano, and thanks for that shout out, Fix 'em Dude. Hang on just a second, Jedi. I'm hoping that by changing the nozzle, it will have addressed the problem that I've been having with layer lines. It's difficult to ascertain right now. I'll know by feel when this print is done. Meanwhile, Jedi brick walks without a care in the world, Radar Cornflakes, because she has no weight. Yeah, I know, honey. I know. But, like, if it was uncomfortable for you and you weighed 3 times the amount... Please don't do it yet. Watch out, dude. I don't want to kick you. I don't. Glad it's funny for you. It is not funny. I get these bricks stuck to my feet. It's stuck to my feet. Ow. Ugh. All right, let me move that. Zip. Oh, legendary. Yeah, you have no idea. No, honey, this gets really hot, so I don't wear it a lot. It just kind of gets in the way. I mean, I had it on there because I had no other place to put it. It doesn't breathe well. It's great. The Back to the Future 2 hat is great when you're trying to stand out in the crowd. Not that much fun to wear unless it's cold, because otherwise it gets hot. Hey, Man Cave Hobbies. Good to see you, Heath. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are in good health. You just missed some barefoot brick walks. And we shot well past the sub goal. Wow. Well past the sub goal. I'm afraid, though. I don't want to move the sub goal for the next stretch. And then the next day, like, we drop by 20, and then, like, we're that far apart. And, by the way, Man Cave Hobbies, I just changed my nozzle on my printer. And for those of you who don't 3D print, that's kind of a big deal. I should have done it, like, a while ago. But now I've done it once, so it's not so hard to do the next time. In fact, when I did it, Okay, so I should mention this, and I see your comment there. Oh, what do I have? Larzeus. I have some Baby Yoda, aka Grogu, aka Mandalorian Dominoes. This is what I got. Larzeus, in case you were wondering. Glad you came back at the right time to see you walking the Lego. Well, Krillin64, how's that for timing? What else was I saying? I was saying something else and I've lost my train of thought. Well, Eclipse Empire, Batu was fantastic. R2 was roaming around. Love how he interacts with the guests. Also procured a few items that we box up and set off soon. Well, let me know, Eclipse Empire, and thank you. Now you know you have a favor. I have.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Look at my Twitter. Man Cave Hobbies. Look on my Twitter. It's the old nozzle that's like beaten up, and then the new nozzle. I did a Nozzle X. Worst part of changing the nozzle is reconfiguring your probe offset. Oops, I didn't do that. I've got a mini. I probably should have done it, but I will probably break all the rules. Did I swap the nozzle with another brass nozzle? No, it's a Nozzle X, so I went steel. Hardened steel. Larzeus, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Helping us stay ahead of that goal. Like, by far. Thank you very much. It's very appreciated. And at this stage, this shows Legendary Diamond. This shows you. I'm not gonna say this is an average night. I don't know what an average night is. We talk about a lot. We cover a lot. We do a lot. We get silly. Sometimes we get serious. Legendary Diamond is a fellow Darth Vader fan, potentially a collector or maker of Darth Vader stuff. Always happy to welcome fellow fans into the play shop. Good to see you, Stone Monkey Research, and a shout out to Stone Monkey Research. Speaking of Stone Monkey Research, if you were in on the raid, Mighty Bean last night. Mighty Bean does education, or no, he doesn't do it. Well, I guess he probably does education. He's worked on every Halo game that has a number in it. And Mighty Bean is also, he works for Minecraft. He works on Minecraft, for Minecraft. Data in Minecraft. So, that was pretty cool. I don't believe you did. You configure the Y offset. I did not configure the Y offset. No, I didn't even know I needed to configure the offset. Y'all are throwing terms at me. I'm like, nope. I just did this. Do I think we're going to get a Kenobi sneak peek after the finale? That's a great question. And by the way, shout out to Amish Ace, fellow Brick streamer. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if we did, given it's Tatooine. It would be interesting. I didn't even think of that. Like at the finale, it makes sense. I didn't even think. I hate you now, Amish Ace, because I wasn't even thinking that. I'm not saying that was a spoiler. Darth Gallum, good night. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate the support. I don't know. I really don't know how it's going to end. I have no expectations. Asgardian Wookie was asking, I believe, earlier, what I was thinking, what I was hoping for, what I was thinking, or not predicting, but, expecting. I'm going into this with a completely blank mind, not thinking of anything at all. Just going in and watching it and enjoying it, which may happen tonight while I'm on Twitch. Big May. Wouldn't Kenobi take place before the timeline of Book of Boba Fett? Yes, but if there was something that happened in the Book of Boba Fett that was a specifically call back to something that Kenobi did, there could be a connection that was made. A loose connection that was made. Maybe. Don't know. Tatooine. Should have done the offsets. I actually just redid the first layer calibration after I got the ulti stick working. You found my Star Wars Chep Cube? Oh, thank you. I've been looking for a good Star Wars Chep Cube. I didn't think of it either. Now I don't want it. I need it. That's the problem, Zach. Burnt Nacho says you don't need to change the offset unless you move the location of the hot end on the Y-axis. Not that I know of. Well, trying to plan out project streaming similar to the Disc 105's channel. That'd be a good idea. All right, let me check out that link here. See what we got to potentially 3D print at some point. Is it a Star Wars Chef Cube? Oh, it's a chance cube. Although it's got rounded corners. Does that count? Alright, I'll download it. Why not? Better than nothing. CP Geek says, thanks for the Mighty Bean raid. Hung out there till he ended. It was really late. Had a great time. CP Geek, I saw you come over to the raid. Like I said, I like following new streamers. Hey, AZ Pinoy. Can we get a shout out for AZ Pinoy, another brick streamer here on Twitch, also a member of the Locker Room Nerds and Geeks stream team. I like rating people we know, right? And especially people who've been in the community who just started streaming. And I had no idea Mighty Bean had that background. Like, you want to talk about someone who he was great to chat with, someone that I feel I've known for this last little while. It was great. Sour Not Hardcore. Good to see you again. You missed a room tour, Sour Not Hardcore. Wait, I gave you a room tour. And I also did you get a Lego tour? You did, because you came back. We did another room tour because there's another streamer who popped in today who's a huge fan of Vader. So I've got to memorize their handle completely, but Diamond is a part of it. Legendary Diamond? Did I get that right? Something like that. If it didn't gouge the build plate and it's sticking, the probe is probably fine. Well, it's fine then. Nothing going on. I've also printed for there's Legendary Diamond right there. I've also printed a Chewbacca. It's like Chewbacca's sister or daughter, potentially. With a little, do you see a little bow on top? Oops, sorry, it's out of focus. Come on, there we go. If I get too close, it goes out of focus in a different way. What if Luke brings Grogu back to Mando and Tatooine and then goes to Obi-Wan's old pad? That would be interesting, Zach. I still don't think we're going to see Grogu again. I don't think we're going to see Luke, and I don't think we're going to see Grogu. I don't. I think Din's coming back. Then maybe at the end of the episode, we get the tease to Mando Season 3, but I don't know. How's the printing today? Sort of at a layer line issue. It's difficult to say. I changed filaments, still have the layer line issue, even on the new plate, which is a little disappointing. But I also just installed a new nozzle, so we're trying that today. The raid was a huge surprise. Well, those make the best raids, Mighty Bean. You just bought 19 Apple iMacs 2010 for $200 in a yard sale. I hope you have the room, and I hope you have something to do with them. Tactile says, I'm a streamer now, too. I did stream last Sunday. Well, you are a streamer? Fine, then you get a shout-out. Tactile 3D picture, and a shout-out, by the way, to Sour Not Hardcore, if we missed it. And, of course, again, to Mighty Bean, our raid target last night. It happened quickly, because I pressed... Twitch changed something recently. It used to be like you press the button and you're rating. Now you press it once, and then you have to wait, and then you have to press it again. And sometimes I forget that I pressed it the first time. It's like I almost need like a red and then green. Like I almost need a color change rather than everything being purple. I know, purple is the Twitch thing to do, but just saying. You like Zach's prediction of Luke visiting and encountering Boba? I like the prediction, but I just don't know. I think we're done. I really feel that we're done with Luke and Grogu. I don't think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna be arguing on the internet for months as to what Grogu decides to do. That's my feeling. Now, if this golden Vader prints out okay, I may do it again without the brim. May, because I think it would potentially work out better. The thing with this filament seems to be a little. It's got a different kind of consistency. That'd make Disney happy. Yes, it would. But that's the idea, is Disney's trying to drive up, the amount of eyeballs. The belts may be loose. I've tweaked the belts, and they're not, they could probably be tighter. I can barely pinch one of them. And I tightened the other ones, but I'm getting Krusty's printing out a PETG belt, tester to see whether or not it's tight or loose. I may tighten the X belt I could probably tighten it a bit more. The Y belt is probably too tight at this point. I mean, it still shifts around, but it could very well be the belt. I still say make sure the grub screws on the extruder is tight. I'd have to find them first. Production-wise, what costs more, the Luke deepfakes or actual actors? Probably, eventually it'll be the deepfakes, for sure. Hey, Electronic Grandpa, live long and prosper. You didn't think I'd cross the streams, did you? But I do, and I will. Brother Bill says, one thing I noticed about The Mandalorian is at the beginning of the series, all of Din's friends are a bunch of backstabbers, for real. Except for the few Mandalorians in his order, by the end of the series, he has a circle of trusted friends. That's an interesting journey. But part of the maturity, or the maturation, if you will, of Din Djarin, right? And I think that's just going to continue to happen. Where everything he thought he was, you know, with the this is the way, now that he's been excommunicated, I think he's going to eschew his past. Oh, Man Cave Hobbies, that is very noble of you. Going to clean them up and donate them to children who live in hardship and poverty. We did something similar with, it must have been a 2010 iMac. Still worked. Couldn't get the latest software. But someone else could make some use of it. And I'm like, well, I couldn't sell it for anything, so give it away. CP Geek says, I want circumstances to happen for him to choose both because I want to see Grogu Super BA in the end doing the good stuff. Nah, I don't think that's going to happen. That's unrealistic. Grogu has to choose. My feeling is we're not going to find out until Mandalorian Season 1, or Season 3, Episode 1. Grogu will come back to Din. The entire arc of the series will be Din realizing that Grogu's got to go back. And maybe Grogu sees it, maybe he doesn't. And then by the end of Season 3, which may be the final season of The Mandalorian, Grogu basically trains goes back to training with Luke. I think that's going to be how it is. I hate perfectly working computers going to a landfill. Well, that's like I said, it's noble. Hey, Joe the Jedi, good to see you. So you know how you told me to let you know when they brought back Boba for Fortnite so you start playing? Yeah, someone did a screenshot, Joe the Jedi. I have no Fortnite bucks. I haven't even installed the Fortnite. Is it the Fortnite? By the way, there's a shout out for you, Joe the Jedi. Another fan of Star Wars there. He does Fortnite streaming and potentially beyond. I think you were doing Jedi Fallen Order as well. I did catch that. But see, I'm so new. I watched you play it. I'm like, I guess, you know, once you get into something, it's not as big of a deal. I saw there's Black Chrysanthemum. And Fennec Shand, yeah. Luke kills Grogu. I doubt that happens. Brother Bill says, Din's been excommunicated from his order, which is only a sect of Mandalorians. In the wider Mandalorian world, he's still recognized as a Mandalorian. It would be very interesting, Brother Bill, if Din basically takes the Darksaber back to Mandalore and leads a different kind of Mandalore, and potentially then does something, and I think Bo-Katan gets past gets. I don't know if she would be able to take it. I don't think she's gonna fight Din, but we're not done with Bo. We'll see Bo in Season 3. Yeah, CP Geek, I tend to agree. I think that would be a fitting end. Grogu becomes a Dark Lord of the Sith and becomes Darth Grogu. It can happen with the attachments. Dragon Goddess says, that's why I love having a place I can take them for recycling into new systems. Yeah, Dragon Goddess, I mean, I see a lot of computers thrifting here. I never pick any up, because I'm like, I don't know. If I don't know who owned it, I can't trust a strange computer system. Just like I'm not sure I could trust a used 3D printer, because you don't know what kind of mods they made. You know, the problems that each one had. You just never know. You never know. But that's, you know, that's part of the adventure. But other people, probably a lot less picky. Like you have Robitech as your neighbor? Kind of, but Roby's more into the new stuff than the old stuff. At least that I could see. He's always building new things. Been waiting for them to bring Hondo to live action in the show, and I'm still sad, kind of holding out hope for tomorrow. Well, I believe if we see Hondo, it would be in the Ahsoka series, because we've already got Sabine cast and Ahsoka. You know they're going after Ezra to find Thrawn and Ezra in tow, right? And with that, I bet you Hondo's along for the ride. That's my feeling. if we see them at all. By the way, thank you for following Genesis Waffle. Thank you. If only because I never in my entire life thought I'd ever say those words out loud together. Genesis Waffle. Although one of our mods, Kurt Grosser, has probably said that at some point. Genesis Waffle. Is that what they had with the Star Trek movies? The Genesis Project or whatever it was? Right? Did they eat Genesis waffles? Still holding out hope for Bosk and Mace. I think Mace is a possibility. Bosk is a bit distant. I don't think we're going to see any new bounty hunters. I could be wrong. They would have introduced them by now. They already have the Hondo actor cast for Galaxy's Edge. Oh, really? I've only seen the stop motion Hondo. I didn't know they had someone walking around. I know these guys, a quality repair place. They're great for folks that can't afford totally new. Man, like, it's better than nothing. Let's have a closer look at the print. Fair enough. That was the Genesis Planet. I thought it was a project. No? Great to be here. Got from an NSA project name generator online. Well, that is one way of getting it. All right, let me zoom in on the prints. This is at a 0.2 millimeter layer height. Let me flip over, get a little closer here. I mean, it looks good. This is 0.2. It's not bad. You know, I feel like it will it'll complete as expected. I'm hoping that my issues will have been resolved. It's possible they will not have been. I'll know pretty quickly. And this is at a 0.2. 0.2 is specifically where I feel the layer line issue, more so than a 0.1. Better, but not the best filament to look for issues with. No, I don't need to look. I go by feel. It was just it was the one that I had loaded for the Gold Vader anyway. Character development, Boba Fett is amazing. When he's originally created within, he was a villain second only to the Death Star. I know, Brother Bill. I don't mind that at all. The terraforming project Kirk's son was working on. Yeah, I remember Genesis, for sure. I don't know about it in Ahsoka, because that would be more Jedi-related. The Book of Boba more Scoundrel-related. Fits the film better. I don't know. If it's just because it's Ahsoka doesn't necessarily mean it's Jedi-related. You're going to get some Jedi action. But I think with Sabine going after Thrawn, I think it's going to be mixed. It seems that, like I said, I'll know when I can feel. Like, I can feel, like, it looks like, at a distance, it looks like there's some issues, or more issues, on the one that I had printed. But, like, seeing it up close, we'll see if it's any better. Got some stringing. Oh, I'm not even painting it. It's probably less stringing than I had before. Genesis Waffle. This is PLA. I pretty much only print in PLA. Also, a wider theme of redemption in Star Wars. Yeah. And I think that's the beauty. Is you never know where a character is going to go. Hey, Ethan's Dad 3D. Shout out to Ethan's Dad 3D, another person who is streaming here on Twitch in his workshop. No one's non-redeemable in Star Wars. That's the beauty of it. Hey, Corey. Does the first Star Wars trilogy still hold up to get today? Benny Bravado, I believe so. There are people who are going to disagree, but, you know, I feel I could still watch it and enjoy it. An arc with Thrawn would be cool. Well, Lestat, I'm pretty sure that's what they're teasing with Ahsoka, the Ahsoka series, because Ahsoka basically asked when she faced down that one character in The Mandalorian, she basically said, "Where's Thrawn?" So you know that's coming. You know it's coming, dude. D-Ball says, I wouldn't count 2 strands of string as stringing. Yeah, I've had a lot of stringing before, but I just don't see it in this one. So many big fans at work have been complaining of how slow book has been, or the lack of hardcore Boba Fett. I've enjoyed the slow burn. He's been humbled and evolving. That's my feeling. It's a story, you know, and it's a series, right? It's not just like it's not gonna be like The Mandalorian. It's the Book of Boba Fett. So I don't know. I know what they're expecting, but you can't expect every series to be the same. That's my feeling. Hey, Comic Cage Clothing. Great to see you. Thanks again for all the tweets. I want at the end of this episode or an end credit scene or just blackness, then hear a lightsaber ignite with a purple blade. I'd go nuts. Well, that would be interesting, but a bit nebulous. I don't know if they've made that I don't know if they've made that connection. We're probably going to get some kind of stinger, though. Benny Bravado, I'm with you. I want more Fennec Shand development. Well, you watched The Bad Batch, I assume. Because if you want more Fennec Shand development and you've not seen The Bad Batch, well, there's part of your answer. Love the color. This is a gold. It's a Filament 1 gold PLA. It's a goldish color. Golden orange kind of color. How sturdy is the surface of the printer? It's sturdy. I mean, it is sturdy. It's a desk. Ethan's Dad 3D. I literally, you're seeing it right there. That is the tip of my Nozzle X that I installed. And that I can tell there's been no, like, catastrophic issues. You want more Dank Ferric development? I'm with you, Fucho. Who am I kidding? I'm happy with any Star Wars content. That's what I say. Like, just give me more. El Taco makes, this is basically what I'm printing. This is the completed model of it. This is basically a Darth Vader figure. I printed this one earlier today, and since I had the filament loaded, it looks orange, but it's like it's more golden. So I printed this earlier today, and I wanted to try it again with a new nozzle. And you know what? It may very well come down to a belt. The X belt is the one that's not as tight as it possibly could be. The Y belt is definitely tight, but it could very well be the belt. Could. Why so much air? What air? What kind of air? Legendary Diamond, gotta call it an evening. Such a pleasure to meet you. Absolutely. Certainly see me around. I'm here every night. Legendary Diamond, every night at 6 p.m. Pacific. So you can join me then. Or, so, even if you can't make it one day, I'm here every night. Just so you know. Unless you're gone already. At which point, you don't hear me. Do I think we'll be getting a Kenobi trailer, Bad Batch trailer on Sunday? I'd like it. I'd enjoy that. But I'm not sure if we're going to get that. That might be a bit of a stretch. You're proud changing the nozzle? Well, Man Cave Hobbies, I believe that if there was a problem, I would have noticed it by now. You also started watching Disney Plus's Essential Ahsoka episodes. Well, that's pretty much all of the Clone Wars and most of Rebels. Hair on Google Voice. Hair? What hair? What? Dragon Goddess, glad to see you're still here as well. Radar Cornflakes, am I still with Intel? Yes. I'm on the same endeavor, but taking it a slightly different direction. Oh, dude, I wish I could tell you. One day I will be able to tell you what I'm doing. I hope one day it sees the light of day, at which point you'll be like, whoa, you worked on that? It's like one of those kind of things. I doubt it's the belt, more likely a loose pulley screw. Pulley screw? I don't even know where I have a pulley. Where's a pulley screw? Everyone's got a different theory. Everyone. And ultimately, I probably need Krusty, like, right here, geophysically, going, oh, this is what we gotta do. But I have no neighbor who's an expert. Sucks to be me. Boom, bye. What? What off? Oh, hey, by the way, shout out to Off Axis. Apparently with the Mini, you don't even need to hold the heater block while you turn the nozzle. I held it. It was definitely held. I like the pulley screw theory. I don't even know what... Dude, I lubed up last night. I don't know where a pulley screw is. I'll have to ask Krusty. I don't want to, like, turn to everybody for advice. I gotta try to keep it targeted, otherwise I could end up screwing something up. Oh, by the way. To remind everybody, we're giving away a 3D printer on Valentine's Day. Focus is giving away a 3D printer on Valentine's Day again. He's a big boy now. He stopped changing his nappy. No, I still need help. Asking for my daughter if someone will want to strive for some kind of engineering or development job with Intel, what would you say is a bare minimum education experience? I would get as much experience as you can. It depends on what you want. With engineering certifications, getting that kind of experience could be critical. You know, the more balanced you are, the better. I can't speak to it because I don't work for HR specifically, but it was my experience that ultimately helped me get the position. It wasn't anything else. My background's in English education. Now, engineering is going to have a different approach. And by the way, on Thursday, I'm going to be streaming, I don't know for how long, but streaming first on Ian Douglas's stream. So I'll be hosting on my end. So you'll be able to come to my page and see me, you know, on Ian's stream. Because we're going to be working, at least briefly, I don't know for how long, but then I'll start streaming after I'm done with Ian's stream. I say get more experience. Build your experience. I think your experience speaks volume. The pulleys that the belts run on. Well, I tighten the screws. That's as much as I've done. Too many printers in the garage. I don't have that problem. Comic Cage Clothing says, I have to focus on the focus again. I do, on Valentine's Day. Oh, sweet. Resin printer? I don't have one. No, the focus, it's the Odin. Their FDM. I set one up the other day when we gave one away to Westery 1. Won the motor. Yeah, it's beyond me. Who said Intel? Sorry, Man Cave Hobbies. Powered by Intel over here. Or for the giveaway? No, it's FDM, Genesis Waffle. I have not checked my concentric nuts today, but I guess they're eccentric nuts. I guess Krusty got mad. Krusty said, no, there's no such thing. I'm like, I have no idea. N-Browser says, good evening from the west coast of Canada. Hello! You're north of me. I'm south of you. I'm down here in Seattle. It's fun here. It's fun. Your fancy paperwork got you your job. Your experience is what got me a promotion. Experience speaks volumes. Kurt, that's my feeling. Get experience. Grow experience. Like, you know, work on things that will ultimately build your experience. You can get closer to the things that you want to do. Realizing the things that you want to do as well as the things you don't want to do. Will I be doing a super special Super Bowl stream? I don't know. We did it last year and it was kind of maybe if it happens to coincide with 6 p.m. still, you know, I might have it up in the background and, you know, not on display for anybody to hear because you can get in trouble for that. Radar Cornflakes is an Intel fanboy. Well, awesome. Glad to have you. Asgardian Wookiees hope we get some nice trailers. Yes, I do as well. Abbotsford. I'm familiar with Abbotsford. I want to say I knew someone from Abbotsford. Sean Shola. A long time ago. Oh, Stretch. Thank you. It's Kiwi. Can I print models of real-life cities? You can print anything. If they make it, you can print it. Don't know if I'd ever want to work for a big tech company, Google, Microsoft, Intel, Apple. Kudos for you, couldn't handle it. It's not without its challenges, but you know, it's different compared to what I used to do. I'm learning. I would like to try to. I would like to see what it is that I'm working on now. Go to a place where I can say that I was a part of it, something that has this kind of impact. Potentially, I would like to be there. You know, I would like to say that was, you know, my team. So I'd like that's the thing that would be rewarding for me, despite all the working for a big company, working for a big tech company. Now I know another. Indeed, N-Browser. Twist the nuts and lube the shaft. Yeah, I did that. I twisted nuts and lubed shafts yesterday. Genesis Waffle is also on a Nook. I'm powered by a Nook. This stream is running on a Nook. Previous gen, Tiger Lake. But it's viable. It's been working. I'm a huge fan of the Nook. It sits there silently and out of the way. You like fixing things? See, I don't. I hate fixing things. Why are you into 3D printing? Because I can print like Darth Vader's. So this is the second test. I'm gonna have a few of these to give away. Been using an older Nook as part of your home lab. That works. Nooks are great. You want to see that city bad? Oh, Seattle? If I had to move to Canada, I wouldn't mind Vancouver. If I had to move. You want to get another Nook? You should. Go Intel. I know Man Cave Hobbies is getting angry now. You have a real old one as a remote backup location? Hey, man. If it's a computer that still works for you, that's great. Fix him Dude has never been a fan of fixing things. So that's why he calls himself Fix him Dude. Oh. You hear Toronto has a lot of cool stuff. Haven't been there yet, but thought about it this summer once they thaw out. 'Tis possible. You want to get your lab in order? Well, here's the thing. Just have me playing in the background and then put your lab in order. That's all you gotta do. Twofer. It's like you get a two for one. Have I printed any helmets? No. Genesis Waffle, I haven't. I that's the one thing I haven't done on the Mini. I know people have, but I'm like, I'm more into the trinkety stuff. I'm more into this kind of thing, personally. You also want to drive PCH from Oregon. I've done it in browser. That's how I got up here from LA. Corey's getting his degree in IT next year. Love to work for Intel. Have a facility down the road from our clinic. Premium healthcare. Do it. Do it. Apply. I can't make any recommendations. I'd have to pass your name along. I can't be a part of the process if I know somebody. But Intel's always hiring, I'll say that. I have no professional use for learning home lab stuff, just a dumb hobby. This is kind of like me in 3D printing. It's a dumb hobby. I mean, it's dumb. It's fun, dumb, but it's like I'm not doing this because I'm selling it. The thing, I'm trying this filament. This is really the first time I've been using it, but since I have it in there, I'm like, all right, let me try to whip through a few Vaders. I'm going to try this next Vader is also on a brim, and then I may consider doing this Vader, depending on how this one turns out, doing it again without a brim to see if the pieces move around. That's my concern with a lot of the small pieces, though the beauty of the ulti stick, if you get a good adhesion on that first layer, is you don't have to worry about a brim. But again, step by step. Will muted you when you said Galactic Armory is infringing on Disney IP. Oh, I don't know if he muted you. Either that or he was joking about it. I don't control what other people do, though. Everyone knows that Disney does come after IP frequently. That's right, I'm doing it because I don't have enough Vaders. That's true. Can't have enough Vaders. Especially now, I have to contend with Diamond. Geek Castro, hello! Good to see you. Welcome back to the Play Shop. Great to see you again. Hope you're looking forward to the Book of Boba Fett as much as everybody else is. Because let's face it, if you're not looking forward to the Book of Boba Fett, well, what do you have to look forward to? PEI magnetic bed on my Ender 5 Pro has been solid. I've been happy with the PEI magnetic bed for the Prusa. It's just that I was wanting to experiment because I was the layer line issue, so I was trying to mitigate. Is it that? It wasn't that. That's not the issue. So I'm replacing the nozzle, which needs to be replaced anyway. I don't know if that's really the issue. I've done a PTFE2 replacement before, but that didn't fix the problem last time. So it's a big question mark. Correct. The formula is for Vader figures is n plus infinity. Correct. Ender is too much tinkering. I want a Prusa. Honestly, that's why I'm happy with the Prusa, is it doesn't take that much tinkering. You basically plug and play. Print and go. Oh, is this sticking? Is this video sticking again? I was doing this yesterday. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. Was not expecting that. Thank you for the cheer. Are you trying to throw everybody off? Trying to throw Stone Monkey Research off? Boop! Yep, you're not gonna make it now. Nilla Gorilla. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe you will. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. No, 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 no. Oh! 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 You could have had a better landing if it weren't for Fucho's bits. According to random interwebs, oh, are you talking about snow? 8 to 12 inches? That's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, I need to tweet the puppet thing. Give me a second. I forgot to tweet the puppet thing. I meant to do that. Tweeting the puppet thing. Ah! Did it? I got 3 on that one. Let me do a tweet thread. The Ender V2 S1 would look interesting to me. Because it's very mini-esque. Obi-Wan's set to release in May. That's possible, especially with the timing of May the 4th. That'd be great. That's right around the corner. Next major holiday. Really nice on your 4th print now. Nice! The S1. I mean, I've been largely satisfied with the Mini, and I have nothing that I would necessarily replace it with right now. You know, if I had a chance to get a review unit that would be like, okay, this could be my go-to, then I would pass the Mini along to my brother. But for right now, I gotta tweak it so that it works well. And that's where I am. Nice, Kurt. I just saw that. Hilarious. I have an AT-AT, and I totally forgot to bring it out this last snow day with some Star Wars figures and Tauntauns in it, like loose ones. You're just trying to make room in your workshop for an Ender 5, currently wandering around with measuring tape. That's funny, Disc 1 of 5. See, we just don't have anything like that in the house. No space in the house for things like that. Maybe it's possible at some point in the basement. I've thought about, oh, well, if I'd have to move this or I'd have to move that in order to get it to work. Certain things would not be as convenient. There's 1 or 2 areas that would be possible in the basement for us if we were to have multiple printers. Even down. I mean, I don't know if I'd put it in the kitchen. No, it's not been that central to everybody. Nobody. Jedi's not learning about it yet. She will, I'm sure. It would through osmosis, if nothing else. Having issues with air, having 4 printers running 24/7. That's a lot. That's why I'm only happy. I'm happy with just 1. Stone Monkey Research says my basement can have room made for a 3D printer if I win one. Well, good luck. Just stick with FDM. Yeah, but resinless just looks so awesome. When things are bad, you can always call the Colin Oates hotline. Are you serious? Is that really a phone? I'm not going to call a phone number, but that's crazy. What? 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 Thank you, Big Sports Fan, for hanging. Resin for minis and characters, awesome work details. Resin has some work. Yeah, Genesis Waffle, but I'm probably more of a resin guy than I am FDM. So I'm still trying to figure out what my flow is gonna be. Still experimenting, still playing. But I haven't been in any rush for getting into resin at this point. You just called it? You're gonna have to call it for me then. It's crazy. You're working on being a resin guy? Fix him, dude. I'm telling you, all the Star Wars models that are out there, I'm just like, but they're all basically resin. I don't think I could even come close to attempting them in FDM. So I've got to work on this. Sorry, I'm seeing. There's some slight layer lines, but not. I don't know if it's as agreed. I'll know when I feel. I will know by feel. Just by looking, it's going to be difficult. And this is at a 0.2 millimeter layer height. You should do the resin journey and figure it out for us. Genesis Waffle, no! No! I should. Honestly, if I do get an opportunity to get a review unit, I'd probably figure out how to make space for it in the garage, although it wouldn't be the best place. Because of temperature, it'd be the best place for it because of the chemicals. But for what you enjoy, printing resin is absolutely. I know K2 Design Lab. The problem, like I said, the challenge is for me. It's where it goes because I don't have a traditional anything. I don't know if I'd want to bring it indoors because again, the chemicals. I mean, all you got to do is even a wash and cure station. Like you just drop something here, there, wherever, and that's that. Now you can try a 0.25 nozzle for greater detail. It's true. Let me see if I can. I need to. Again, I will work my way there. We can ship you completed resin prints. Would you paint them then? I don't. Ethan's Dad 3D. Honestly, it's like I don't like painting these because it's just they're 3D printed. So it's like that's part of their allure. And I think part of the allure of the Star Wars figures is not the resin ones that I would like. And there's a lot. I don't know if I'd paint them. I mean, I'm a big fan of the Green Army Men or they're called Star Wars Command, and they were a single color. So if I got shipped completed resin prints, they'd probably just be like busts. But see, I'm kind of putting that out there too, Ethan's Dad 3D. I'm saying, hey, if you buy one of these vintage Star Wars style figure models and you print it out, like ones that I'm looking for, like a Star Wars bust that I didn't have, part of that becomes the story. So like if someone like there's like say a Grand Moff Tarkin or Darth Maul or some other Star Wars character bust, like a Grievous or something like that, I wouldn't paint it, but it would be that color, whatever that color happened to be. And part of that story is saying so and so did this, so and so printed this and sent it to me. So part of, could I do it myself? Sure, but part of what I'm enjoying is meeting people and having that those things be a part of the collection. That it becomes the story becomes a part of the collecting, if that makes sense. Amish Gnome 3D says you could always hook up an exhaust fan system that vents outside. Yeah, but then it just looks jank. Yeah, so Amish Gnome 3D, I'm not into the jank. That's right, Grandma Tarkin. We're not quite related. Grandma Tarkin and I not related. One day, maybe I'll be older than Grandma Tarkin. One day. Thank you so much for the tweets, Comic Age Clothing. Thank you. So do you think if I was... Okay, here's my question. For all you 3D printing people, because I'm not. I'm really not. Believe it or not. I don't feel I am. Is, if I had a problem with the installation of this nozzle, would I have seen an issue by now? Would there be a problem by now? If I did something wrong, would we see an issue now? Or by now, do you think? Yes? Amish Gnome 3D, okay. Yes, Man Cave Hobbies, without a doubt. Okay, great. Then I feel good. I feel confident. I feel confident I could do another nozzle. But the good news is I probably don't have to wait for another, I probably don't, have to wait for maybe another year. But it's a Nozzle X. The last one was brass. Did you see the color? Ow, did you see? Oh, I need to open that. Like, I drove this nozzle into the ground. I drove it into the ground. Alright, let me make sure. Okay. Give me a second. This is a brass nozzle. This is the Prusa default. Like, I drove it into the ground. It is... So, I'm guessing, just by replacing the nozzle... theoretically, this print should be better. If it still has the layer lines, then I'm just like, oh my god, come on. Because this had to have been the linchpin. It had to have been. Because like I said, when I replaced the PTFE tube, that didn't fix the issue. So that couldn't have been it. It could not have been it. The only thing that I had not replaced was this, and dang, dude. Now, theoretically, the Nozzle X will last longer than this. Amish Gnome's asking if Nozzle X's are worth it. Well, they're capable of handling different kinds of filament. Ethan Zaz says, what's nice about the Nozzle X is you don't have to replace it again. So that's why I went Nozzle X. No nozzle looked the same when I replaced it a month ago. Okay. Drove it into the ground. But my understanding is that Nozzle X is that I can hold on to it indefinitely. The only trick with nozzle installation is that you need to have it right up against the PTFE tube, heat break. If you have gaps, filament will ooze into them. That could cause jamming or major flow problems. Would I have noticed that by now? That's my question. CP Geek. Because I don't know. That's my concern. Because I haven't seen anything leak out underneath. Right here. Here's the... There's nothing leaking out on the top. Sorry if it's like stopping and stuttering. I even rebooted and changed the network around today too. Guess it's on your list for the next purchase. The reason people kept saying the Nozzle X, right? And given that it's hardened steel, given that it's capable of handling temperatures differently, and given that there's less of a chance that I would need to replace it anytime soon, that, like, sign me up. Sign me up. So yeah, I may very well standardize on this as well. We'll see how it goes. So if I can get through indefinitely with this, sign me up. Usually 1 hour it will show on bad tubing. Well, this has been an hour. I've been printing 2.5 hours. Any issue with the filament sticking them more than brass? I believe that the finish, it's got a nickel finish, so theoretically it could do better on corners as well as not building up. So none at all. Man Cave Hobbies notes. So I kind of took the recommendation to heart. Like when people kept saying, "Oh yeah, Nozzle X," I'm like, "Hey, that's the brand. That's the one I'm going for. That's the one I want." Pretty affordable, right around $30. Got it overnight. On Amazon. Probably not the best price for it, but I'm like, it's overnight, and you know, if it saves a print, then great. It's worth the extra cost. I had a gift card. I have a wish list, although on my wish list, I don't think I have any printing things on my wish list. Printing in PLA nozzle X is overkill, won't hurt anything, brass just fine. Just have to change every 2,000 hours, like 5 or 10. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. It may be overkill, and Krusty said the same thing. It may be overkill, but if it lets me last longer, then it's not overkill. Because I'm a big believer in the less I have to tinker with something, the happier I am. You should be 100% and great work on the install. Thank you, Genesis Waffle. Honestly, we don't know each other very well, potentially, but you don't understand. Like, people are celebrating on my Twitter account. They're like, oh my god. Good, you see the difference. I understand the difference. I don't know if I see it yet. But, like, here's the tweet I did earlier. And people, you can see in comments. You can see in the comments, people are like, oh my god! Because they know I just don't. I will drive something into the ground. I'm not a good maintainer. But that, you know, honestly, that speaks to just the quality of the Prusa. Like, it just works. You can print some exotic stuff. Oh, the PLA with wood? Yeah, yeah. That would chew through a nozzle pretty quickly. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm a big believer in the longevity. But maybe now I could try a glow-in-the-dark filament. I have the UV reactive stuff, though. Preventative maintenance better than secondary maintenance. Yeah, no doubt about that, Big Jono. Trying to stay ahead of it. Although it hasn't needed too much. Getting that belt tension thing from Krusty, the Prusa. Someone linked me this yesterday. The not a nozzle X. What? What's not a nozzle X? This is it. This is absolutely a nozzle X. You're having a street party? Thanks. Oh, not with nozzle X. You're saying for wood and whatnot, or glow in the dark. Yeah. I'm saying I hadn't even considered it. I'm happy with just sticking with regular old PLA by and large. You're not a nozzle X, but it is. This is a nozzle X. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This absolutely is. Need to use that UV reactive filament to print kryptonite block. Oh, you're going to try to paint some prints. See, I haven't gone that direction. There's a few people that can do the miniature stuff, but I'm not one of them. I don't have the hands for it. I'm not a nozzle X. No, I'm not. But I can stick this Chewbacca up my nozzle. Sorry, but your printing makes me want butterscotch. Well, I'm sorry about that. I paint some prints. See, I haven't gone that direction. There's a few people that can do miniature stuff. I'm not one. I clipped it. I'm not a nozzle X. No, I'm not. But I can stick this Chewbacca up my nozzle. All right, there we go. Clogged nozzle. We've got our. Hang on. I clogged my nozzle. Ow, that hurt. I stretched my nozzle. Ah! Will I ever be able to extrude again? Well, the cape is looking clean. For a 0.2, like I said, I'll know by feel. Less by look. And more by feel. Because I've seen it come up by feel. I'm in the Nozzle X gang now. I am. I'm Nozzle X. Hashtag Team Nozzle X, yeah? Is that what it is? It is a personal problem. That's all I have are personal problems. I don't understand people, you know, they're complaining and say, oh, it sounds like a personal problem. Well, it is a personal problem. It's me. It's me. Ugh. Thank you, CP Geek. Appreciate that clip. What's TWSS? What is that? Oh, you know what? Twiss? No, it's Chris, not Twiss. Chris. Yeah, I tweeted the, here, I tweeted the, clogged nozzle here. I clogged my nozzle. That's what she said. Oh, that twist. Got it. How many Star Wars mugs do we own? Quite a few, honestly. They're always releasing new mugs, too. What watch am I wearing? Oh, Man Cave Hobbies is a Samsung Galaxy, whatever. I wear it. I mean, honestly, I wear it more frequently than I thought, and it's probably capturing data that I don't necessarily think about all that much anymore. I don't inventory my collection as closely as I should. No, Krusty, you meant to do caps lock. You were just that excited about it. You were, admit it. You were excited. You. I may be popping down to grab a drink here. You find it's AMD in that watch? Really? Cool. I didn't know. I don't think about what's inside of things. I just use it. Software's decent. And then tomorrow, I'm not sure, I think at around 7 a.m. Pacific, that's when the new Samsungs drop. The Galaxy Tab S8 Ultra tablet. And I use that every day. So I'll be probably selling this one, getting that one. And then I use my smartphone every day, so I'm selling this one and getting the S22 Ultra. So I'm getting the S22 Ultra, and I'm getting the new tab, so. AMD Watch Trader. No, it's embedded. No one's gonna get angry. You can't always, I can't have Intel everything, but where it's practical, yeah. My TV does not have Intel inside that I know of. Still gotta use it. I think it's tomorrow, Lestat. I think S22 stuff comes out tomorrow. So I pretty much like, okay, this is when I'm going, blah, 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 blah. Will I be talking spoilers tomorrow or the next day, Chris? As Guardian Wookiee, I've even debated staying up late here on Twitch, depending on how chat feels, right? If chat's still there, if chat's still with it, depends. If anybody's willing to stay up with me. Depends. To watch it tonight before going to bed. 10 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, so that's like 8 in the morning, 7 in the morning. So I already know, like, yeah, I'm gonna get it because I every day, like not even, no go, every day. So if something is, if it's faster, awesome. That's all I need to know. Is it faster? Yes. Cool. Great. Because I already use it every day. Just make it better. I already pre-reserved, but there's nothing. The extra $50 I'm probably never going to see, honestly, because there's not a lot of other things that I'm as interested in. You ready for the next Galaxy Note phone? Honestly, I think that's what the Galaxy Ultra is supposed to be. It's supposed to have the S Pen, which is interesting, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. I used styluses like a decade ago, and then the iPhone was like, yeah, I'm good. Don't need a stylus. So I don't know if I'm necessarily a stylus enthusiast, but it's pretty much a note replacement. That's my understanding. Palm Pilot, yes. I could probably still write graffiti from the Palm days. Graffiti was so intuitive. You had a note phone before, never used the stylus. That's my fear. Is like I don't want to buy something that you just put it in there and I'm never going to use it. Like what am I don't take notes that way. Maybe I should. Maybe I could. Maybe I can figure it out. But the software, I turn off a lot of the extras and just go with, you know, just the bare bones, bare minimum. I have a very decent software experience to the point on the Samsung where I just don't worry about it anymore. And that's what the Pixel used to be for me. And the Pixel, honestly, it's like they got transposed. The Pixel just took a nosedive with software quality control. It is so janky. The software on the Pixel 6, whatever, so janky. Oh, so janky. Not happy with it at all. So I'm like, yeah, nope. Don't care if the camera's better. Nope. I'm good. Love Palm. Yes, I still do graffiti. Is that intuitive? I totally, man. You lost your 21 Ultra in the river. Oh, no. Yeah, the 6 Pro is a sad... I mean, some people like certain components that I don't like, but what I like the most about it is it for a software experience, despite it being Samsung and having some Samsunginess. Are you a pirate now, American Chris Hansen? Arr. This movie is rated R. All right, I'm gonna open a Grief Karga that I've been meaning to. Who's that? You don't watch Star Wars? Got a credit collection. I know I could 3D print this. In fact, this filament would look great with, it's pretty close. This is a little more brassy, a little more brown. But this filament would work well with the Republic credits. The S Pen is good for certain things. I guess it's just remembering, right? That's the thing. Unless you're, you know, hooked into it. Like, note-taking to me would be the killer app for it. But let me put it this way. Despite having the S Pen on the tablet, Jedi uses it. I don't. Jedi likes drawing on it. I don't. I'm not a sketcher that way, right? That could change. Could very well change. We got a Grief Karga. Pretty good likeness of Apollo Creed here. Carl Weathers. Da 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 da. All right, Mendo. I'm gonna take you in. Don't blame me. It's hard to get ahead in this galaxy. Print a fortune of those Republic credits? I should, Genesis Waffle. I've got a bag. I printed them in... I've got a whole stack that I've printed in a variety of colors. And then I realized, you know, there's probably only one color. Or like 3 colors, like silver, gold, bronze. This is the final of the 5 for the credit collection. Almost same colors, different tones. So we've got, these are licensed credits. So I've printed these before. These aren't printed. These are the licensed credits from the first credit collection. And these are the licensed credits for the second credit collection. Thank you, Disc 1 of 5.
Disc 1 of 5 just resubscribed for 2 months. In my experience, there is no such thing as luck.
It's all a bunch of simple tricks and nonsense. Thank you, Disc 1 of 5. And a shout out again to Disc 1 of 5. Doing a great creative stream over there. He's actually working on a project. My project is changing a nozzle. And by the way, the screw up you see on this print happens in the guy needs to remodel this. I hope he remodels a Darth Vader at some point. The whole filament problem back there happens in every one of them. But this is my first Nozzle X print. Thank you for the follow, Outright Power. Unlimited power! Pretend that was like lightning shooting from my fingertips, which obviously was not. You're gonna go watch a movie? Fair enough, Krillin. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate your support. Appreciate everybody's support, honestly. Because I know there are a lot of people to watch and to support, and the fact that you choose me is awesome. So if I can help in any way that's possible, happy to do it. Chris is pretending to be Palpy. Yes, it's been known to happen. Stone Monkey Research. Every so often, not every day. Honestly, it's looking... If I'm getting a good view of this. Thank you, Man Cave. Appreciate you being here. And I'm glad to see you again, Heath. Seriously, I'm glad you're well enough to be here. Sorry, I'm 10x zooming this so I can get like right up in there. I'm seeing a few layer lines, but it's not as dramatic. I'll know by feel. So... I will know by feel. It is Werther's-ish. You're right, it is a Werther's Vader, isn't it?
Alberta 3D rated my stream with 9 viewers.
Alberta 3D! What were you doing tonight? Setting up a printer? Didn't you have a box? Didn't I see that Alberta 3D had a box? There's a shout out for you. Although some people may be seeing an ad right in the middle of this. What were you up to? And by the way, shout out to DWIT. So, welcome Raiders, as Bionic noted. The thing I did tonight, DWIT, not that y'all would be proud of me, but the thing I'm bragging about is that I changed my nozzle. I don't know if that's going to improve anything. It can't hurt, but I don't know if it's actually going to fix the problem that I've been running into. You did a thing tonight. So I went with a Nozzle X, and my old nozzle that I've had for a year definitely needed replacing. We've troubleshot, a variety of things, possibilities. It is an intermittent layer line issue that I seem to only have problems with on certain filaments and not others, but it's possible, certainly layer lines. So I may end up printing the Jabba the Hutt that I did. I'm going to test it with the other filament with the Chewbecca. I'm going to do a second Chewbecca to see if the different Chewbecca turns out better. This is the Chewbecca I did. See, instead of Chewbacca, someone did a Chewbecca. Yeah, went with Nozzle X. I don't want to, I definitely do not want to fiddle with my nozzle too often, Future. Absolutely not. Did you just call me an Imperial Slimo, Krusty? For real? Really? Welcome back to the Play Shop. So what were you messing around with then tonight, Alberta? If only we could all change our nozzle as easily. Mystery Goat, I'm surprised I did it. Honestly, Reacher was good. The first episode was good. New printer. Okay, I thought you were holding up a box tonight. I guess it's a fun thing. You probably get excited for new printers as much as I get excited for new old Star Wars figures. I get excited for those. Those are the things that excite me. Those are the things I'm like, ooh. The next thing that would excite me is if I found acrylic risers that I could use. I need to find quite a few. Probably need to get an acrylic riser supplier. It's hard to not waste space on shelves. Yeah, Amazon's fine. Yeah, risers, like things that you could set up on a shelf so that you get double the space. So like an acrylic, they're made of, they can be made of acrylic. Yeah, shelf riser. But like acrylic is usually transparent, translucent, like a clear kind of plastic. Yeah, like it's a shelf that you stick on a shelf to basically double your shelf space. Yeah, there are a ton on Amazon. Print them with clear filament. Yeah, on the mini, I think I need something bigger than that. And I would prefer, acrylic rather than PLA. I could probably work on, some kind of shelf, but I'd be better off going bigger. It'd be easier. You'll be putting your whole family on acrylic risers? Well, there are some shelves around here that could benefit from it. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh man, I need to this size. I mean, you find small ones. Small ones are easy to find. Chopper is like Hera's child. That is true, Krusty. That is very true. Especially when you know the origin story, Krusty. And I assume you know the origin story because you've watched The Bad Batch. Spoilers. Clear just isn't that clear. Yeah, Alberta, that's the acrylic is. It is just pure clear. Why is it that we never have enough shelf space? I don't know, DeWitt. But like I said, I've had to stack on certain shelves. I've had to stack up, right? And there are other shelves that would benefit from having an alternate layer in between. And so that's the type of acrylic riser that I'm looking for. And maybe, even getting some smaller ones too, right? And maybe having to use those smaller ones interspersed just to get an additional space. I may not have much of a choice. Look on Amazon for nesting plinths. Plinths? Is plinths a word? I've never heard that word before. Yeah, I wish I hadn't skipped Rebels. Almost done with season 3. Dude, come on. Really? Oops, that's my tweet where I had a clogged nozzle. If you want to see me with a clogged nozzle, there it is. There's the tweet. There's the video. Right, nesting plinths. Someday my plinths will come. Nesting plinths. Yeah, something like that. The small ones, but see, I want to try to find them like super cheap. See, the basic stuff, you don't have to pay a lot to get. See, 5 inches is not that big. But I may have to go with a series of 5 inches. I may not have a choice. I'm just trying to maximize space. Alright, I'm dragging that to the desktop. Dragging it to the desktop to do some research later. Thank you very much. You still need to finish the last season of Rebels? Oh, Mystery Goat, you're missing out a lot. Thank you, Geek Castro, for hanging. Really appreciate it. Check a local sign shop in your area. Oh, yeah. It's true. Honestly, I don't know if I need custom. Off the shelf, so to speak, is fine. And I always just try to think, well, the small ones. When would I ever use a small one? And there's some areas that I could accommodate small ones. Smaller ones. Just, again, trying to double space if I can. Where they're, where it's possible to double the space. Things get moved around a lot. I mean, there's some things that we had on shelves and Diana put in bags. Probably rightfully so. The things that Jedi was playing with. We've got a lot of toys in bags, but there's some that are out on display that, it's not a full shelf, and you got, like my Lego, for example, my Lego shelves. right? There's just an area or certain like areas where I got minifigures stacked up, and I feel like, you know, there's this wasted space in there, and if I had a riser I could put there, then I could double it, you know? I would want, I don't know if I want to make my own risers though, Krusty, because I feel like it's just a lot less complex to just buy them already done. I don't want to mess with it. Remember, I'm not a maker. As much as I'm making right now, I'm making in my pants. As much as I'm making, I'm printing. How long did it take me to replace a nozzle? Thank you, Tactile. And shout out again to Tactile 3D Picture, who's now streaming here on Twitch. Tactile 3D 3D Picture. Thank you so much. And thank you for the retweet, Alberta 3D. I appreciate it. You wish you had a pencil thin mustache? Well, you could draw one on with a pencil. For whatever it's worth, we've got about 26 minutes left to go on this cape. And then I get to feel. And then I hope. But, you know, like, in removing the supports, in removing the brim for the Vader, I wasn't very happy with some aspects of it. But like I said, I may end up printing the Vader again in this gold color without a brim at a 0.1, depending on how this 0.2 turns out. With the curls on the end, exactly, so you can do this. You don't know the song? And I'm a Hawkeye? No, I don't know the song. I'm not a Hawkeye. I'm a Panther. Again, I'm the only person here right now, hanging out in chat, who only has one 3D printer. I have one. Several Star Wars figures, but one 3D printer that prints Star Wars figures. Be like that guy who owns Muttley, Dirk Dastardly? Asgardian Wookiee? That is one more than me. Well, Mark, we're working on it. I have none, so you're doing better than I. Oh, Mystery Goat. How do you know the joy of Duke Dastardly? That was it. I was close. Give me credit for that. Give me credit. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the credit for that. Appreciate it. Because you never know. You never know. You lost count. See, I'm nowhere near that for 3D printers or Star Wars figures. I've lost count. You have one as of yet unassembled 3D printer. Oh, cool. What are you waiting for? Just set it up while you're listening to me, right? Just you only have one 3D printer. Or get your Prusa, you'll have two. There you go. Prusa is a good first one or a second one, Genesis. If only because, like I said, I have pushed this to its limits, I feel. But cracking the nut, it's not a filament issue. I think it is something related to hardware, because this filament's different filament, different manufacturer. I'm listed 6 for sale last week. Wow. Don't understand how someone could own one 3D printer. Oh my god. Yeah, see, we're fine with one. Yeah, Mark, I don't know. I can't really, I don't know what's going on with the freezing. I rebooted everything, changed the network, I changed like wireless stuff, and it's still having issues, and I don't know why. It's still kind of hiccuping. Kind of. Oh, yeah, I got that. Is it plugged into a hub or direct to PC? Oh, the printer? Oh no, no, it's a tablet. So it's wireless. Completely wireless. And it's been the same thing for a year. So something else is going on. Either we've got some kind of interference or some change on the network. It's bizarre. No worries, CP Geek. Thank you for hanging as long as you did. Really appreciate that. I said I'd turn you over to the printer. Hey, Mine37388. Hope you're looking forward to tonight's Book of Boba Fett, and I'm sure you are, because it's you. See, I have it. It's in a tablet, so I can arrange it a variety of ways. It's not the best image, but I feel that it's possible that when the new tablet comes in, it'll be maybe slightly better image quality, slightly. It's possible that the network issues would disappear as well. Thank you. It's a Nozzle X, so it's a nice nozzle. I seem to have installed it without any kind of screw-ups. Any updates to iOS or the NDI app? I don't know. They updated the Android one, but they seem to have made it worse. So, I don't know. I don't follow the iOS updates as much anymore. Apart from the close-up camera when I'm assembling things. You had beans? I have beans every day. I've got a new pot of beans ready to go for tomorrow. I found some taco sauce on sale too. So before I stick it in the Instant Pot, I'm just gonna stir in some of the sauce, give it some flavor, infused flavor. It should be pretty good. It is PLA. It's the Ulti Stick. I got the Ulti Stick working in the sense that I had to adjust the probe. It was too high. So it seems I've got good adhesion. I'm using a brim on this though, admittedly. And I'm using a brim because some of these pieces I'm not confident would stick. There's not enough, there's not enough of a... I guess, you know, instead of a brim, I probably should have done a raft. I hadn't even thought about doing a raft, because a raft might work better for what it is I'm trying to do. Maybe I'll consider a raft, seeing how this turns out with a 0.1 tester. Are refried beans your favorite? Yes. I make my own refried beans. Well, mashed beans. They taste like refried beans. I make my own. In DeWitt, it is Filament 1 Premium, PLA Pro Select. It's one of the first filaments that I got. I hadn't had a chance to use it. And then when I was looking for, like, what would be an alternate Java tester when I was running the layer line issues with the previous filament that I was using, Wrapped is good for warping issues. Well, to me, it may be the Ulti-Stick plate and how it's causing the brim to be a little more chewy than I would want it to be. Mashed beans do taste like refried beans. I was surprised when I had them. That's what I do. So I make it in the Instant Pot, mash them up, add some water, mash them up. Yeah, I don't, because the thing is, I eat them over the course of a week, so that water evaporates. So it keeps the beans from getting cakey over time, and it eventually evaporates anyway. So I make it work. I found a flow. Beans every day. Yeah, dry beans. So they're like, what, $1, $1.25 at the store. And a couple bags in an Instant Pot. Water overnight. I threw in some rosemary tonight. Let all that kind of soak up. Pinto beans, yep. Pinto beans. But if you don't do the beans well, they're very firm in terms of texture. Like, you can leave them soaking forever. It doesn't matter. If you didn't do them well when you cook them, they're very hard, and they will remain hard. Something I learned. Make patties from them, eat them like burgers. That's something you could do. But there's like I can eat that. Basically from that, I can eat for at least a week, if not longer. Thank you, DeWitt. I appreciate you coming over the raid and sticking around. Appreciate the faith. And once again, shout out to DeWitt, who's now streaming on Twitch. Yay! He's also got a YouTube channel. I'm guessing largely related to the stuff that everybody's interested in. Baked beans, naturally. Yeah, I have beans every day for lunch, at least. If not beyond. But, I don't know why. It's just something like I can do easily. Very hearty. But I can make, it's basically what? 2 $2.50, $2. I could eat for a week off of $2 if I needed to. Lunch doesn't have to be that expensive. $2 for a week. I can stretch $1. That's not just about being frugal, which certainly is what I am. Hey, Declarations. Thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. I believe, did you follow me on Twitter today too? Declarations? Yeah? Let me check. Pretty sure. And you also stream on Twitch. I see all. You did. Host for NASA space flight. Nice, dude. You're gonna love meeting Astro Printer. So here we go. You're gonna give this new follower a shout out. Declarations. See if I can spell it right. Declarations. Did I spell that right? $2 for an entire week or each day. Oh, for an entire week, Saint Olav. Easily. When I make the bean. I mean, I eat more than that on a daily basis. But what I'm saying is, if worse came to worse, I could eat for $2 every week. Yeah, because I can make a pot of beans and just eat that, at least for lunch, right? Darth Maul is a psycho. He is, Krusty. You need to fix your autocorrect. Beans are healthy. They are. Yeah, they're very good. They're very good for you, especially when you make them fresh. Yeah, we know what you were trying to say, Krusty. When I was paying back my student loans, I ate beans pretty much every day. Well, I've been blessed in the sense that we wouldn't have to, but I gotta save for retirement and eat. And being vegan with limited options, not because there's not a lot of vegan options, but in terms of costs, it's a massive cost savings. And my body has said, this works for me. So my blood work. Like, oh, okay, I'm gonna stick with beans. Beans every day. Formulaic. It's just beans, Genesis Waffle, for the most part. Sometimes I grab things that are in the fridge. Like tonight when I got home, I was a little peckish. So I got some tofu that was on sale for like 98 cents a packet. And we've stacked up a few bits of tofu. So I opened up a packet and had a bit of that. It kind of fills me up. But you put a little sauce. Tofu takes on the flavor of whatever is around it, right? Most people can't necessarily eat tofu straight. Not as much fun. But you can make a lot of things with tofu. Diana does a really good job with the tofu. She puts them on the not an air fryer, but a crisper of sorts. They're pretty nice. Hey, Anthony Menegoni, good to see you. Only have a crock pot? No. Lestat, not top pot. Not crock pot. Instant pot. Chris's bean fetish explains so much. It does, Stone Monkey Research. Let me tell you. And Genesis Waffle agrees. Tofu's a great flavor vehicle. How am I doing, Anthony? I'm doing well. I don't know how well I'm doing, though. Tonight is the final episode of Book of Boba Fett. So I'm debating staying up. I'm a great debater. A master, if you will. Dude, the other great thing about beans is they keep you full also. They do, Lestat. So I'm kind of like Krusty in the sense that I don't know if I could eat the same thing every day, but I've been doing it for over a year now. Beans for lunch. And I make them. I do them on my own. I don't expect them to be done. I do them. I haven't deviated from that. I mean, there have been times I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get this today, I'm gonna get that today, and then I accommodate it, and I don't eat beans, or I eat them maybe later. Yes, a master of baiting, you might say. You might. Jedi said that she loves my beans. So I'm not just saying that. Jedi likes my beans. I do the beans well. 12 minutes left on the Cape. And seemingly, at least on this side, it looks to be pretty darn smooth. Which is exactly what I was going for on this print. We talk about everything around here. We talk about beans, we talk about printing, we talk about Star Wars. Puppet Chris comes out when we do hype trains. Sometimes. still see some. Yeah, I see them. So it wasn't the nozzle. Pretty sure it wasn't the PTFE tube either. It could have been the belts. So I'll need to do this again. Hey Britt, good to see you. All shouty from the basement. Bring me my beans. Palpy is a bad bunch of beans. He is. Shout out to Sith Lord Britt. Give her a follow if you've not. She's also doing awesome 3D printing things. Probably more awesome than me. Yeah, the nozzle needed replaced, but I don't think that was my problem. Declaration says, sorry, I got on phone call as soon as I hit the follow button. Thank you for the shout out. Not a problem. We do have a few space fanatics. They're not necessarily here tonight. My only claim to fame. What am I printing with? This is a Filament 1 PLA. Gold filament. I'm friends with Phil Plate, aka the Bad Astronomer. This here is it's a meteorite. He gave me a piece of a meteorite decades ago. I have a meteorite given to me by Phil Plate, aka Bad Astronomer. Had to readjust there. So yeah, I you know, when I got it, I'm like, oh, okay, it's kind of cool. It's a rock. No, I held on to it. There are very few things that I held on to over the years, unless it's Star Wars, naturally. But yeah, this was one. This is one of them. So Astro Printer hangs out sometimes. He's got a stream here. We got raided by another science guy the other day, and there are a couple people that came in with a raid that have stuck around. Although I don't know if they're still here tonight. They were here earlier, including. I gotta remember his handle. If I see him over and over and over again, I'll remember. So this is gold, but declarations. I just replaced my nozzle, and I'm hoping to mitigate one particular issue. And the things that I've done have not mitigated the issue. What I've done has not mitigated it at all. Maybe kind of improved it, but not like, yeah, that was it, right? So, kind of, it's kind of somewhat upsetting. I've got these inconsistent layer lines, and I've tried belt tension, I've PTFE tube replacement, you know, recalibrating, relubing. I've done darn near everything that's been suggested or recommended. So. And trust me, a lot of people have. Yeah, those are all the things you've suggested. Exactly, declarations. I'm a noob. I'm not like all these other people. All these other people are, they're the real experts. Like Sith Lord Britt, she actually does 3D printing and like builds things like that she can wear. But me, no, I print stupid little Star Wars trinkets. Like figures. So that's what I'm printing now. I did this one before the nozzle change, and I'm doing this one after the nozzle change to see if that had helped. And conceivably, it had not. Was it the same across different filaments? Some filaments fare better. So this filament is giving me the same issue as another filament from a different manufacturer. So it could very well be the temperature, too. I'm still trying to figure that out. Hey, Boplay Photos, good to see you. But in my temperature tests, it didn't seem to do anything. Adjusting any of that didn't seem to have changed anything that I was hoping would change. Still streaming. Lunchtime over there. Nice. I'm there on your lunch. No, the PTFE liner too. The liner? You mean the tube? Krusty? Anytime I change the tube, it doesn't do anything. Usually I end just before lunch begins. Yeah, I'm going late because I was waiting to see how this turns out. Just wait and see. Wait and see. Liner inside the hot end. No. Didn't know there was a liner to be replaced. The printer looks good. The print looks decent. It's decent. It's not bad. So I didn't that I know of. No. If the tube's not properly seated, you know. Oh yeah, that would be my understanding too. But given that I've been printing for about 3 hours. Tube needs to be changed every 3 months. Fine. I don't know if I remember how we did it last time. I remember unscrewing a lot of things. And then having to try a different methodology. So yeah, I did not change a liner. So this is not something I knew I needed to change. This is the Prusa Mini. Yeah, here I can zoom out a bit. This is the Mini. And it's been running like a champ, minus small issues. They kind of turn into big issues if they're not mitigated. So the tube, I know you haven't used those beds. Oh, the ulti stick? I really only started using it. I think I like the smooth one a little better for certain things. But like I said, the last time we replaced the PTFE tube, Krusty, I still had problems. The same problems that I had before. Hey, Yasso, good to see you. So it's like, I don't think it was the tube. And given some of the things that I may be seeing here, I don't think it was the nozzle. Process of elimination. We got 3 minutes left on the cape. Which, perceivably, looks fine. But I think the next Vader one that I do at 0.1 may very well be on the smooth, the Prusa plate, the bed, or the plate. Excited for the Book of Boba Fett? Yes, XB Pete. Exactly. I'm excited. Hopefully he's in it. Yeah, I'm sure Boba Fett's going to be in the final episode. The bigger question isn't whether or not he's going to be in the final episode. It's whether or not Grogu's going to be in the final episode. Well, let me know about the liner thing too, Krusty. I guess that's something we can do tomorrow. Replacing the tube. I can't remember. I think I can handle it. The nozzle was simple enough to do. But I remember we had it seemed to be a rigmarole with the tube. I've cleaned everything out though, that's for sure. Yeah, I've got a few. Krusty sent me a few too. Replacements for the tube. Which is fine, because the moment I start doing things on my own, things get messed up. I'm just saying. Hope they don't keep us waiting. Don't think my heart can take waiting until Christmas. Oh, no. Well, yeah, Mandalorian, you're right. It would be Christmas. Oh, man, you are right. Yeah, declarations. Krusty's been great helping me figure out what's going on with this. Because I'm not a tweaker. I'm not a hardware guy. I'm just not. I know I keep saying it, but you have no idea how true it is. Or maybe you do by now. Star Wars figures? Yeah. Absolutely. Vintage Star Wars figures for sure. Discussions about stuff? Absolutely. Sign me up. Coda120 dropping in some beans recipes. Very nice. To own a 3D printer is to work on a 3D printer. It is. I'm learning that. Like, trust me, if I had the budget to be like every 3 months, I'd just get a new one. Like, here, you can have the old one. Jon Favreau's doing an amazing job producing Star Wars shows. Totally agree, Anthony. Totally agree. You do fine, though I wouldn't worry. You may not like doing the hardware stuff, but you'll figure it out. Yeah, step by step. This is not just the first printer, it's my only printer. I've had it for a year, Declarations. Just replaced the nozzle today. I went with a Nozzle X. So it should last me a little longer, if not beyond. I'm not going to worry too much about replacing that. Unless someone gets mad at me. You love that they show the artwork in the closing credits? I do too. That's where the credit collection comes from, by the way. The one, the Grief Karga that I just opened tonight. You can tell, like, he's got these wacky colors. This is, like, styled like a Grief Karga color scheme from the end of one of those episodes. This is from the credit collection. So I've got the 4 Republic credits. Drop the bronze one. These are also fun to potentially 3D print. Oh, these are, like, much higher quality. You replaced 4 nozzles in 2 months? Dude. I guess this is the Nozzle X is the way you want to go. Love listening to the soundtrack in your HomePod. So well produced. Yeah. It's an outstanding soundtrack. It's an outstanding score. Alright, here we go. I want to feel. Yeah, it's a little bumpy lumpy. Yeah, still slight. Yeah, slight issues. Not as smooth as it should be. I knew I could do it by feel. Diamonder? Wow. See, I just print with PLA. I don't need that much. I don't need that much of a variation in the materials. Kept having bad clogs, turned out to be tubing. See, I haven't had many clogs, honestly. I guess I'm kind of, oops, hope I didn't break that. I haven't had too many clogs. Really. And that's been, if it was a clog, it was specifically because of the filament. Certain filaments have caused clogs. Prushiment generally has not been a problem. So I may have to start using a little more of that. The problem is that Prushiment doesn't work for certain things that I want to print. So it's kind of, it's a toss-up. I should try that Jabba in a Prushiment color. I don't think I have a gold Prushiment, though. I don't think I have a green Prushiment. Maybe I gotta order some to try that Jabba in a Prushiment. Because the Jabba won't be a problem in the Prushiment. Oh, Jabba. Oops. Alright, so now let's flip over to... What do I want to do tonight here? What do I... my God, Becky. Yeah. Give me a second. Let's do this. So, the test, I mean, it succeeded. It's fine. It's better. It is better. But I'm still seeing some issues. So now I kind of want to try. Give me a second. I don't want to do the Java again. Do some Imperial credits. Just get the Imperial credits rolling. No, Krusty can't see. Krusty doesn't know what he's talking about. And by the way, Declarations, I'm here on Twitch every night, 6 p.m. Tomorrow, someone asked if I'm going to be talking spoilers. I think Asgardian Wookiee did. And I feel then I will. I feel I will be talking spoilers. I feel it's going to happen. I've not had mini clogs, been more filament brands. Yeah, Gamer260, that's exactly what I'm saying. Oh, Rebels. Yeah, I was going to say, what? Oh, yeah. Of course, Obi-Wan Kenobi was in Rebels. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know. I'm not going to hold my breath. Because the last thing I want to do is kind of build it up in my head. And then, you know, actually get there. And then it sucks. Let me put it this way. The only thing I want in the Book of Boba Fett episode is for it to be good. Whatever good is determined to be. You didn't know I was live this often? Oh yeah, every night. You can become a regular. That is, unless you're streaming on your own. Yeah, Astro Printer's another guy you'll see sometimes. He's into 3D printing, streams here. He does stuff for NASA too. Well, I couldn't tell you what specifically. So I can't tell if it's this filament or it may very well be the bed. I think tomorrow I'm going to try a Gold Vader on the smooth sheet at 0.1 because this has got a nice sheen to it, but it's still inconsistent. Biggest issues come to clogs, more of how I got my filament rep box in the buffer. Oh yeah, that's definitely beyond me, gamer. I do as well. A couple nights off during the week off. Yeah, this is all fun for me. I'm not a full-time creator anymore. I used to be. Now I work for Intel. Can't tell you what on right now, but you remember, yeah. Hey, Ideal Grain, good to see you. Thanks again for the sub too. Really appreciate that. Yeah, this turned out. Yeah, about the same as before the nozzle change. Maybe slightly better, maybe. Maybe slightly more smooth. It could have been a temperature snag, I don't know. So here's what I did, Ideal Grain. I'm still getting seemingly lines. I tried a different filament. I'll be doing more testing tomorrow, but I swapped out the nozzle for a nozzle X. And I needed to do a nozzle change. But I don't think that necessarily fixed my issue. So, I may have to go through a few more steps tomorrow with Krusty. Last I saw was Jabba. Well, yeah, the Jabba one was... That, I feel I'm going to have to go for Jabba. I almost want to try a filament that doesn't give me those layer line issues. So I may have to use a different one. And I'm debating getting a green filament from Prusa, because that would be that has not, Prusa mint seemingly doesn't give me problems. Or I'll have to resort to printing a Jabba at 0.1, which would take 24 hours, which seemingly would be overkill. Yeah, you can't perceive too many shortcomings in this one, Ideal Grain, not at a distance. Been working on a project about 600 hours. Wow. It's a long project. Here I am going, I don't know if I want to print Jabba for 24 hours. If I knew I could lick the layer lines issue, it'd be a heck of a lot easier. Hey, Sonny. Good to see you. Long time. Hope everything's going well for you. Got the Mando in my head. Good time to be a Star Wars fan. I will say that. Point 1 is overkill for sure. Well, but at point 1, I don't run into the layer line issues. And that's why I'm trying to get point 2 at a point where I don't have to worry about going to a 0.15 or a 0.1. You know what I'm saying? Feel me? Could be just how the model jives. Well, if I go through replacing a couple other things here and do some more tests, like I said, I may just try it with the filament. How I know if it's going to work is I try it on other things, like the Darth Vaders, because I know how it should look, and I know where I usually run into issues. Perhaps speed is too fast. No, but I tried that. I tried going to like 75, 50%, and it still ended up screwing up in the same spot. Screwing up, just being wacky in the same, admittedly though, in the same spot. So I'm gonna, tomorrow, actually I probably get it going after the credits, with the same slice, hang on just a second. I'm gonna try to do, maybe after these credits, I'm going to try to do the Emperor's Royal Guard. This is at a 0.2. And it seemingly had layer line issues. The model always seems to have issues specifically like right here. Like going all the way up, it's fine. And then here it gets a little wacky. Every model at 0.2 millimeter layer height. So I'm going to try doing this potentially tonight before I go to bed. Because I've got the model already loaded. And not every model. Every time I print that one, every one of that one. Not every single model. It's intermittent. Every single model is intermittent, or had been. And it could be that, you know, I'm just relegated to printing finer. More finely. Come on. Just takes longer. That's the... And I know I could do a Jabba. I feel I could do that Jabba in a 0.2 and be fine, but not if a filament's not cooperating. Unfortunately, this type of figure, even though I think it would work well, it would work okay on the Ulti stick for the first test with the new nozzle. I didn't want to chance there being a lost part, as is prone to happen. when you don't get good adhesion. Well, I'll tell you this. I mean, the Ulti Stick definitely works. It's a slight failure. I did hear back from Matter Hackers, though. They are gonna, I think, send more Quantum after I had so much fun with the Gurple. The Gurple also gave me slight hiccups. I kind of want to try a Jabba the Hutt in the Gurple. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? So I feel that I'm going to go with... I feel like I'm gonna try the Jabba again at 0.2, because if anything, if I don't like how it's turning out at the lower layers where it was kind of screwing up before, I can always abandon the print. It is fun. I printed a few things. I thought I had one like at arm's length. But I guess not. I thought I had one. Where'd they go? I swear I had one. And now I can't find it. Okay, where's the... Oh, because I didn't do a Vader one, that's for sure. But, like, because it was too fragile. Right? But, like... I did a whole bunch in the gold purple. I called it Gurple. Nope, no Steam Deck for me. I'd have no use for it. I'm not a gamer. Don't really need an extra PC. I'm pretty well served by the PC that I'm using for the stream. It's just a regular old Intel. Nope. It's great too. I like the idea of it. Stream Deck. The idea is solid. I'm not the user. But for the users, I think it's great. I'll say it's an idea that is long overdue. I'll say that. But it would be, even though my Steam library is like a mile long, because you know when a redeem code comes in or whatever, I'll snap it up. Dang, dude. It'd be a bit more of a challenge to get this one. Thank you for snapping it. That's impressive for a Nook. Oh, the Nooks are very powerful. Depends on which one you have. This is the one I've got now is it's the Tiger Lake. So it's ample. It's capable of doing more than my previous Nook for sure. I don't game on it primarily, but you know when there's a cool game for me to play or a game that I'd like to play on stream, should be able to handle it fine. What? What? Yes. Loyal tweeted something, okay. Hey! Watch with Wayne. Good to see you. Loyal tweeted something, okay. What? Okay. What? What? What are we looking at? What? What? Okay, unless you can clarify, I gotta move on, because I did not know what's going on. Oh, there's Loyal. Apparently you tweeted something. And I go look on Loyal's Twitter, I'm like, what am I looking for? What happened? What happened? You like the concept behind the Steam Deck? Yeah, I do as well. Loyal is here. Thank you, Watch with Wayne. Appreciate the support. Appreciate it. I'm very much looking forward to tonight's Book of Boba Fett episode, considering staying up and potentially even continuing to stream. Even though I would not be playing the video back on stream, maybe we could kind of watch it virtually together, possibly, if enough people are going to be here with me to justify it. Or we can come back tomorrow. We can convene tomorrow. Uploading was slow. What happened? What's going on? I replaced my nozzle and all hell breaks loose. What's going on? Just get this frantic message call. Loyal tweeted something. I'm like, what? T-minus 2 hours, 15 minutes. Yay! Okay, now you're oh, no, you did not. You did not. Hang on. Loyal, you did not get a puppet. No. Where? Where's your puppet? What the? Hang on. Wait. I get it. Oh my god. This is puppet. But talk, puppet. You're supposed to talk.
We're live.
Oh.
What? We're live. Hello. I'm the new hype train puppet on the Ellen Show. I'm basically like the same as Chris Perillo's Muppet. Basically. But better.
Better.
Yeah, better.
Better.
Come visit me.
Loyal.
How do we turn it off?
Loyal. He looks just like you, though. I'll give you that. Looks exactly like you. Looks precisely like it. It's a spitting image of Loyal. That is the spitting image of Loyal Moses. It looks just like him. My puppet came out tonight. We had one hype train earlier. He came out. He said hello to everybody, ever so briefly. You've heard of VTubers on Twitch? No. These are P-tubers, puppet tubers. Same size. Yeah, exactly. It's a spitting image. I thought it was Loyal for a second. Figured it would be made of filament, but man, cloth. Wow. Silly Moses. Funny man. Ah, drop it. I got a screw loose. Tighten the screw. Ah! Come on. Dropping my screw everywhere. That's funny. That is funny. I've got a gold Vader. This one didn't turn out too bad. It's passable for a 0.2. It's really not that bad. But I think I'm gonna do the next one on the flatbed, so I don't have to worry so much with the brim. Although I may start switching and using not a brim but a raft, specifically on these figures here. There we go. Got the cape. Loyal. There you go. Look at that. And I replaced the nozzle, but it did not fix the problem that I was hoping it would fix necessarily. Still have the issues as I did before. So it's not the plate. I don't think it's the nozzle. Got a few more things to troubleshoot through. Hopefully, is that in frame? Yeah, okay, it's in frame. If I was doing that whole thing out of frame, I'd have been very disappointed in myself. So, before and after, I'm not sure I can tell the difference. Well, actually, I take that back. It is a little better. It is a little better on the, yeah, actually. I'm not gonna say it's a lot better, but it's definitely better. Night and day, I don't know. But it is slightly, the nozzle did improve. I had a layer shift here on this Vader. A layer shift on the original one. Good night, Genesis Waffle. It was great to see you. Welcome to the community here. I'm here every night, 6 p.m. Pacific, with a real puppet, not just a sock with yarn on it.
I am a puppet. From beneath the floor, the man he does control me.
Bought it from John Henson. Oh. I get loyal on eBay now. I got loyal eBaying stuff. Funny man. Funny man. You're funny. What the heck? What is this? Oh. You are a funny, funny man. Funny man. There's your quote tweet there. He's sensitive? Well, I didn't realize your puppet had ears. Okay, it's not demonstrably better, but it's the nozzle upgrade seems to have made things marginally better. Not just psychosomatic, yeah? So, the good thing about these testers here, these I feel I could give as gifts, and whoever got them would be just thrilled. I don't think he named the... Hey, Zamboni Girl! Shout out to Zamboni Girl. Looks like butterscotch. Kind of does. That's what Kurt was saying. It reminded him of Werther's. Shout out to Zamboni Girl. It's very cool. I totally agree. You just woke up? Did you wake up in time for the Book of Boba Fett? The Book of Chewie Fett? Oh, sorry. I'm apologizing to my plastic figures. So I'm going to do, I feel I'm going to flip to, I got to readjust for the smooth sheets. I got to redo that. But I'm going to do this Vader. Or do I have to? Maybe if I use a raft for the 0.1, if I use a raft instead of the brim, maybe that'll work out better for me. You woke up in time to pack for school and get to bed. Oof. Well, that's fun. Although it is, what are we at now? Ooh, 10. We're definitely pushing late. Couple more hours. God, I don't know if I can make it. Oh. Hang on, I got something peeling up. I need to adjust the temperature, I think, on that. But I caught that. Looks like a gold pressed strip of latinum here. Anyone care for some gold pressed latinum? Better to catch it early than never. I need to adjust the temperature, I think. It's too hot. Oh, that diamond stuck. That's pretty small. Maybe I don't have to do the Vader with the raft at a 0.1. Well, guess when I'm watching it tomorrow. I just have to, I want to babysit it. I kind of have to babysit it. Reprint. Good night, Brit. 5 a.m. wake up tomorrow. It's gonna be pretty early for me too. Maybe you need to adjust the Z-axis after all. I don't know. The Z-axis seems to be fine. In the test cubes that I've done, the Z-axis is just, it's normal, so to speak. It should start a little quicker, but these Republic credits will look good in it. You see a lot of that tonight. If the pin to probe is too low, your stuff will peel up like that. Interesting. Because I just readjusted it yesterday in order to get to be able to use this sheet. Because otherwise I couldn't adjust it enough. So yeah, I don't know why. It's heating to 215 for the first layer. How flat? I mean, in testing, it was perfect. It was like spot on. How flat is the first? I don't know. It was more than the first layer. It went on for a few layers. It went on for like 2 layers, but it's flat. Like every other piece is perfect flat. Wonderful texture on the other side too. Yeah, so 215. First layer. Prime line is flat. Skirt looks okay. But is it flat? Oh yeah. The only one object was coming up. I can always readjust it. That was relatively easy enough to do, theoretically. I'm doing Republic credits. Or attempting to. Bring it around. Good to see you again. Thanks for being a sub. Yeah, everything was flat except for the one edge curled up. The edge on the item that's currently printing. So we'll see if it does the same thing again. You're enjoying The Mandalorian? Well, I hope so. What about the Book of Boba Fett? Also make sure the bed's clean. Oh, yeah. That's another thing. That's an interesting you should say that, because it's impossible to tell whether or not this bed is clean. So it is entirely possible that was the case. It is entirely possible. I haven't had any other first layer issues with adhesion at all. But like on the other plate, right? You can tell, like when there's fingerprints, you can tell right away, which I like. I like knowing, oh, is this clean? Does it need to be clean? This one is like, it is entirely possible that it was not clean. What is the Book of Boba Fett? Bring It Around is, it's the new one, a new series that's been out for 6 episodes, and tonight, or I guess tomorrow, like, or midnight tonight, or tomorrow, in a few hours, the final episode for the season drops. If not the series, we don't know. But see, everything is printing out fine. Apart from, like I said, that curl. So I gotta keep an eye on this. Here, I can move over to this view. Keep a microfiber cloth. Well, yeah, I keep isopropyl alcohol wipes. They generally have done the trick. It's relatively inconsequential to do. Is the room temp cold or pretty normal? It's pretty normal right now. What is the temperature? I don't know if I've got an indoor temp on here. It's not warm, not too warm, not too cold. Normal enough. See that first layer printed just fine. This time around, at least. No curling. The Pinda didn't hit it. The probe. No curling. See, this is what I'm saying. There's so many freaking variables. It's just impossible. Like, okay, this is what's happening. Well, if you tried this, have you tried that? I'm like, yes. Have you done that? Yes. Have you done? Yes. What about? If it's curling, maybe it's Canadian. Oh, the Trek nerd. Also had times where we mess up on one print, next print is perfect. Yeah, that's happened to me too. I'm hoping that that's the case for this, because I printed it before. I think on the other plate, though. Before I adjusted everything. This print will take an hour and a half. Only 90 minutes. They're just the Republic credits. They're just these things, basically. Well, these are licensed. But with this gold filament... Alright, we'll try the gold here. So it shouldn't take long. This shouldn't take long. Theoretically. I hate that. I usually add a brim, then a wall. I've never had to use a brim on this particular model before. Ever. I've never worried about adhesion with this one. Ever. So it's possible. If it happens again, just got the first hint of extracurricular relationship between Hera and Kanan. Oh, Krusty, you're definitely knee deep in Rebels then. You were getting some strange draft. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think anything is. I guess the air is kind of cool that's blowing down, but not terribly. Have I adjusted any temps? No, not necessarily, gamer. I'm slicing with the same G-code files, if only like as a process of troubleshooting. Like, is this better demonstrably? Yeah, again, it's fine. First layer's going down clean. Like, very clean. Yeah, so many... I like the idea of minimizing variables. Like, just sticking with the same thing, right? Just doing the same thing. Yeah, adhesion problems wouldn't stop no matter what I did, so I gave in The glue sticks, never had a problem after that. Oh, fair enough. I haven't needed to go to glue sticks for what I've been printing. And like I said, for any of those kind of other related issues, I'm hoping the Ulti stick will minimize, if not completely mitigate, the need for something like that. I know, Book of Boba Fett's theme song should be stuck in my head, but The Mandalorian. It's the Mandalorian theme song all the way. I don't know if it'll ever get better than that. I say that now. And watch it get way better than that. Well, I don't see, the problem is I don't know when it started curling the last time. I don't know if it happened on the first layer, second layer. You actually not only print in resin. That's probably smart. I can see why. As long as it's not Danny Elfman. Danny Elfman's... It's like any kind of artist. They start sounding the same after a while. How many times have I watched the Star Wars movies? Probably not as many times as you'd think. From that first layer, looks too close to the bed. I mean, I can always go through and readjust. Ripples mean too close. Do I see ripples though? Oh, you mean when that thing happened? All right, I'm just gonna see this one through, see how far we can get here. Team goo, I have no goo here. Camera angle, test for me, see some rippling on the second and third part. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I know what you're saying. You might be right. You might be right. I may be crazy. Oh, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the lights. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hang on. Alright. Give me a second. I have to hit the restroom. Keep an eye on this. If it starts curling, just start screaming. Okay. And if anything, I promise I will recalibrate Z after this print.
Blah. Oh, Chris Jr. is so boring, don't you think? Oh, look at the 3D printer. Oh, it's already running out of gas. Gotta go. Oh my God, took it. come back, or he's just gonna leave me here all by myself. Oh, Chris. Oh.
Are you able to see their chat?
Oh my. No, not really.
Oh, you can't really see their chat?
Oh. Stop.
I don't know if they can see you, hon. You maybe hang on, wait, hang on, give me a second. Hang on, puppet. I am okay. There you go.
Oh.
Now, can you see where you look at the? Can you see your screen? Can you see your monitor?
What do you mean?
So you're too low.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Ah!
You can see how you, over there. See?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Hey, Puppet Diana gonna make popcorn?
Hang on, I'm checking.
Where's my popcorn? I didn't get my popcorn. Where's my popcorn? If you see my popcorn, tell me if you see my popcorn. Cause I need it
Yeah.
tonight for my show. My other show. Not the show, but right now. Yeah. Gotta check on the 3D printer. Bye. I'll see you at the 3D printer desk. Dad? I had to shut his mouth because he was talking too much. So, okay. Oh man. Oh. Hey guys. Oh. Whoa.
I've been watching me from quietly. I've been letting you take the lead.
Hey, don't judge me because I'm you. You're hurting your own feelings. I don't think that's even true.
I'm hurting my own feelings.
Yeah.
Nope,
Yeah, because I'm a puppet you.
that doesn't hurt my feelings.
I'm talking.
Why would that hurt my feelings? Why would puppet me hurt my feelings? I was watching you quietly for a minute. I was letting me do all the talking. Yes.
He was quite heavy.
Yeah, I'm sure he was.
Wait,
But he's only supposed to come out with. You brought him out. He's only supposed to come out during hype train.
well, I wanted to so they
But-
wouldn't be bored all day.
But he's only supposed to come out during hype trains. We're not even close to a hype train. Puppet me, he's only supposed to come out for hype train. All y'all got a bonus. sorry. Wait. Ah, crap. No, wait. Jedi. No. Ah. It's okay. Y'all got a bonus. You can't tell the difference? Krusty, because it's that good. Chris Jr. surprise. Wait, what is this? That's when I had to go to the restroom there. Alright, that's pretty funny. It's just like me. I am so lifelike. Thank you so much for that clip. Ethan's dad 3D, aka Marcus. Very appreciated. Did we get a shout out to you? If not, there's your shout out. Oh, you also got a bonus burp. What? What? I gotta take all this paper down. I'm thinking of wrapping up here soon because we're at 10:12. I know a lot of people are going to bed. Are going to be watching on their own, and I didn't really plan. Like I was like, I might do it, might not do it. But I'm thinking, let's see here, who might we be able to flow into? Who might we be able to flow into tonight? We did Shannon last week. Is there anybody new? Junior diagnosed your 3D printer. It's out of gas. Really? Is that what happened? Hang on. I'm gonna make it a Muppeteer. What did I miss? Did Loyal see that? Hang on, is that the one that I clipped? That's pretty dang funny. Is that the one I clipped? I should have tagged Loyal on that. Is that the one that... Give me a second. Is that the one I... Give me a second. Oh yeah, that's the... Here, hang on. Yeah. That's the one I want. That's the extended one. That's a funny one. Thank you, Comic Age Clothing. And Ethan, thank you, Marcus. Both of y'all. Good clipping. Good clipping, everybody. I am so lifelike, and hello, Loyal Moses. There we go. Tweeted. Chris is so boring, don't you think? Yes. Well, it's true. I am. Camera is still set on the minifigures. It is? Oh. Sorry about that. I must have accidentally hit the wrong button. The keyboard shortcut. No. Don't worry about it. It's good. I'd rather have more people clipping than not. Loyal, I've tagged you now. You've been tagged. Making it a puppet thing. Very nice. I'm glad that I'm glad your family stays up. That's awesome. Jedi would not be functioning if she was up this late to watch. I'm getting no curling, which tells me it was a relatively small anomaly. Just stick with that. Stick with the same temperature. One of the best clips ever. Here, let me see. I can get to. I might be able to get you. I don't know if this is gonna work. Nah, too powerful. Cause I say I might be able to get you like the original video, but I don't think the original video upload will work. Cause I on Twitch, of course, I download the videos. Cause if you're gonna post videos from Twitch to Twitter, you're always better off just downloading the regular one. And then sharing the regular one, you know. Okay, give me a moment. So far, no problems. Theoretically, no problems. Okay, I think we're gonna raid this random guy. He is carving a Nightmare Before Christmas something. That's pretty wild. Oh, Dr. Finkelstein. That guy looks pretty cool. You have black licorice for Boba? Ooh, bleh. Thank God I don't. Looks like he completed something. So we should probably... We're gonna rate him, because he's creative. He looks awesome. Got a few people watching, so we can juice him. So thank you, everybody, for hanging tonight. I think I am gonna wind down. I don't think I'm gonna stretch it here on the video. I know not everybody's gonna be staying up, and people doing their own direction. We don't make it a regular thing, but I will be back tomorrow, likely talking spoilers for the Book of Boba Fett. Likely, just expect it. You'll see it in the title. Like, I will not be able to contain myself, okay? Trek Nerd, I'm glad you were able to hang for a while as well tonight. Always good to see you. Live long and prosper. Can't wait for Discovery to spin up again. Then, of course, Picard. Trust me, I will be, I'm not going to say just as excited, but as interested in the new Trek stuff. Book of Boba Fett, everybody, tomorrow night. And yes, it was great declarations to meet you as well. I can't wait to connect you with other space fans that I know of here on Twitch, now that I know and you are on my radar. I love you, I appreciate you, but at this point I'm going to leave you to your own devices. May the Force be with you always. We're going to be Tusken rating someone new, and his name's Joey Edwards. He's an artist, I guess, but here we go. Tusken rating in 3, 2, 1. Get your Tusken Raider emotes ready. Sorry. Oh boy, yeah, here we go. Almost screwed that up. No! Crap! Oh, no, wait! Oh, no, oh, he ended it! No! Wait! Ah! No! Oh, he saved it! Sorry! So sorry! I thought what you were doing was.
Well, thank you. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Oh, man. You don't have anything to apologize for. What's going on, guys? I hope you like spooky bullshit, because that is, pretty much like all I have going on in my past. What is going on? You're getting some face at this.
This is a good raid. This is a good raid.